What up, boys? What up? I can't read chat right now. Uno momento, if anyone's here already. If you guys are actually here already, you guys are VIPs, because we literally just started. If you guys are here, I can see chat now. Go ahead and type W. It's been a little bit since we've done our last live stream. Been busy making videos. Oh, we might be dead here. Oh, yeah, not looking good. Let me make a little link arena real quick. All right, boys. Yeah, I think we're good now. Should be able to game arena now. I had to make some little posts real quick. Oh, that's gonna be fat, boys. Oh, it's so fat. It's free. It's free. Big. Oh, it's fat again. It's fat again. I need cooldowns. Oh, it's so fat. It's massive. It's actually so massive. No, the rogue. Oh my god, he was on like the stairs, which makes it really hard. It's hard to cast when they're like slightly down the stairs because of the elevation. Those are like the clumps of the century though. Yeah, this guy is terrorizing our backline right now. It's a random Warhammer gamer. That's crazy. Ooh. That was a good ice block from him. He ice blocked himself. Yeah, this ranger is kind of... Oh, I guess it's a crossbow. Let's say his crossbow's kind of hitting his shots. Oh, that guy's squishy. Dirt ball. Just a teenage dirt ball, baby. All right, on top of the, right on top of the clump, boys. We're hitting it. Oh, we're dying. Oh, I was gonna say one more for the road. God, we're getting cooked in percentage right now. I've been trying to focus on blue because blue is like at 50% somehow, or were. Yeah, they're still at 50%. That's crazy. I don't know what blue's doing, but they're just straight PVing. Oh, for real. I haven't really been PvEing too hard, but I have been trying to stop blue, and it's not working. Just literally just been running at blue the whole time, and they're just eating good, bro. They're just eating that thing. They're straight PvEing out of their minds. They love that shit. They live for it. They yearn for the PvE. Oh my god, it's so fat. It's so fat. Oh my god, no, it's just out of range. I swear, depth perception's hard sometimes in this game. I feel like the cast indicators need to be like a lot more clear. Hello. Ooh, okay, that still hit me. Going back to blue. Oh my god, it's fat. Ooh, yo, chill. Yo, Dirtball wants some more. Okay, we can do another rotation here in 4 seconds. I'm just gonna blow up this backline. Actually, we're just gonna drop it on top. Yeah, we'll just kill some people on the clump. Alright, we got cooked. But hey, individually, we slayed. That's what matters. As a team, we crumbled. Yeah, we got some fatty hits there. Alright, we got 30 minutes before we have to do our Olympiad. Which there's really no point other than for the funsies because I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so we're going to get eliminated tomorrow anyways, but I still would like to participate today just for the funsies. Oh, we have a Terra too. I forgot about that. Let's do a click. We got a click, boys. Forgot about the Terra. Do we have nebulas? That's the question. Do we have nebulas? We have 6. I know I have some at... Yeah, actually, let's just go over here. I definitely have some over here. I haven't moved everything over here yet. If we +9 to our staff, that would be pretty massive. $285 plus 6 boots, $275. Crossbow does not want to sell. Does not want to sell. Hmm. All right, let's try clicking something here. I think we just move all this shit over. I'm gonna do that. So we just do everything out of that house. We don't have to like teleport over here. Holy lag. Alright, let's go depot all this. Oh, we have our sheepies that we can do. They should be ready for harvesting. I need to like sell some of these, bro. I don't even know what these are worth right now. Damn, these are worth like literally nothing. That's crazy. Fortress of Valor. Isn't that like a healer set though? We keep the rest of these. I think we'll keep the rest of these too. Alright, let's go ahead and try to click some shit. Let's blow some stuff up, boys. It's time. I'll grab these two just in case. Let's see how much. I'll bring these two because I don't actually know how much it's going to increase or make a difference, but could be good. It's made 21 of these. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right, let's do a couple clicks here. All right, off to a great start. Love it. Okay, we got 1+5. It's gonna +3 everything and we'll incrementally blow shit up. Yikes. Fuck. Alright. I guess we just fucking hit the staff at this point, right? Let's just hit it. Oh wait, wrong thing. Need over here. Alright boys, +8. Do you believe? Send energy. We have a 7.2% chance. Holy shit, like actually just like doesn't even matter. Full send! Ah. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, rip, rip. I cry. Let's go blow some more shit up. Holy fuck. Unlucky, boys. Yo, what up, Mud? Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? We're just blowing some stuff up. Best we got was like 2 +6s, trying to go +7. Did not get any of them. How's the stream? How's the stream? I heard you're playing this game again. That's pretty dope. Welcome back. Welcome, chat. If you guys are new here, you guys should go check out Mud. She's a pretty cool streamer. Plays a lot of MMOs. Plays a lot of like hero shooter type games that are more MOBA-ish. Kind of like Raven Blade. She's also a YouTuber. If you want to plug your YouTube, you can put it in here. Yeah, speaking of YouTube, if you guys check out, I have a new guide out there, !builds. We got a new video. It's like 26 minutes long, but don't worry, it's timestamped, so you guys can just fast forward to whatever spot you need. But basically, it's a class guide, so it has every class in there that's relevant. So you guys can go check that out. Maybe something will be useful in there. We go over pretty much everything, like, you know, from set bonuses to skills that you want to be leveling, in which order, stats, the power stones for all the gear. It's a bunch of good stuff in there. How to use your skills is in the video though. It's ModX on YouTube. Okay. Is it in the video though? Wait, is what in the video? I think that's everything. We need to keep grinding shit. I don't know, whenever I was asking a million questions, everything was always, oh yeah, I forgot that was a meme. Yeah. Probably. We have a lot of stuff in the video. It's a 26-minute video. It's a very hefty video. It took like a week to make. Between, you know, gathering information and actually like doing it. It actually took like probably 2 or 3 solid days of actual like editing, but it was like mostly just gathering information from everyone and then my own as well, and then kind of compiling them into like an outline so that I could make a video out of it. I feel like a lot of the time, like, yes, editing takes a while. I feel like a lot of the time I spend is just like trying to figure out how to put it into words and like make it so it's digestible, and then also like the format, I guess. Are you hopping off? Did you just get done playing? You crashed? Like crashed out or like actually crashed? We got Olympiad here in a second. We'll see if we run into any crossbows that are like +9 and we get actually smoked, but you guys want to watch me do some 1v1s. We missed our first game yesterday, otherwise we'd be like 17, or no, we'd be 7th right now if we didn't miss our last. We missed one game because I got home late, but even despite missing one game, we still got 7th for yesterday. So we can see how we do today. Alright, let's put the steel away. Let's go gather some wool. Stream 7 hours of spellcasters. Which one was spellcasters again? Was that the, oh, okay, I do remember that one. Never mind. Ravenblade is the one I liked. Spellcaster is the one I didn't like. Yeah, I keep seeing the Ravenblade playtest. I just haven't had time to like play anything else. And with the first 30 minutes of Quinfall, my whole PC goes down. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. You're the second person I've heard that said they crash. I've never seen anyone else crash or heard of anyone crashing other than you and Adam, and I think Adam's is fixed. But he definitely was crashing for quite a while. I don't know what he did. Might be worth asking because I think he resolved that issue. Let's go to channel 4 for Olympiad. Everybody's done with the playtest for now? Yeah, I know. I missed it. I was sad. I was having fun on that. The combat felt pretty fluid. It was fun. Zoom, zoom. Andale, andale. Make haste, my steed. I want to know how you jump down here. I know there's a way that you can like boost up onto one of these roofs and you can like jump down. Is it through here maybe? There's definitely a way to... Is it just over here? I don't know. Oh, wait. It might be... Maybe this wall over? No, fuck, I was out of stamina. Yeah, I think maybe over on that cliff over there. I hate having to go around this shit though. I know there's a way. Never crashed on this PC ever. If it's reoccurring, I'll look into it. Could be computer load from game while streaming because it's fine when I'm not. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game's fairly stable other than it just being super unoptimized and running like dog shit. But I haven't had any crashes, knock on wood, so. Currently on a quest to get to level 30. Do I just farm mobs? Yeah, you just kill mobs. Basically, you want to do your main story quest till 50, and then you can just look for like a leveling group with like the party finder. You don't technically have to do your main story quest. It does give you like some level 50 legendary armor, which will definitely help for the beginning. You can like +3 that, but I would definitely get to at least the legendary armor and then try to find like a leveling group. But the thing is, a lot of leveling groups won't accept you unless you're like, you know, level 75. So it's gonna be hard even getting a leveling group at 50, but you can definitely try. And then if you can get a leveling group, the 50 to 75 is fairly fast. You could probably do it in like, I don't know, 4 hours maybe. So yeah, and then at 75 you get new armor, so then you'll want to like probably +5 your 75 gear because you're going to be 75 for quite a while. Look at all these chickens. I think my animals are going to die soon. At least these ones that I'm harvesting right now. I'm pretty sure their lifetime was like in the single digits when I left for work. So I don't know how long like that actually lasts for, but I'm pretty sure they're like on their last leg. Might have to old yeller them pretty soon. Take them out back. Put a blindfold on them. Let's see, what are we at? Oh, this one's got 21. Okay, that's not too bad. What these ones got? I swear we have some that are like actually just dying. Oh yeah, yeah. Here's our 7s. Yeah, we got some that are 7s, boys. Oh no. We don't got much more wool out of that guy. The sheeps are providing. I got kicked from the Discord? Oh shit. I don't think so. I think it's just, did you get kicked or did you get your perm stripped? Because I'm pretty sure when you get kicked from the guilds, you also get perm stripped going on. Yeah, yeah, but you still have access to the Discord, right? You could probably get like the ally tag for right now. But yeah, I think like Alice is pretty like locked down on that shit. Though there might be like some changes in the future. I can't really talk about it, but I'll DM you. Check your DMs. Spy shit. I know, I know. I'm not saying you would do that, Mud. It's just, you know, precaution, I guess. I don't think Alice really knows you either. I could vouch for you. Alright, 2 minutes till Olympiad. 2 minutos. How much wool do we get? We got 172. That's not too bad, boys. 172. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I'll talk with Alice. That's cool. No biggie. I don't think there was any like malicious intent or malice behind it. It's just like, I think it literally says in like the guild description, 24 plus hours offline equals kick. So I don't think it was like necessarily like personalized or anything. It's just that's like guild policy basically. So it's probably just routine. If there's a rule, there's a rule. I have no issues following the rules. That's just too strict. I don't think they did it to me. Yeah. No, for sure, for sure. Yeah, check your DMs. All right, Olympiad should be Paparino in here. What do we want to do in between the Olympiads? Maybe go like skin some leather? That'd probably be a good use of our time. Like we go skin some leather. Oh, we actually got a fight too. Big. What do we got? Dikaios. Dikaios? Dikios? Wait, why is this guy almost dead? Oh, okay, he's full now. It looks like he's a mage. I think this might be Ellie versus Ellie, boys. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. It's a necro? Okay. Can't commit to logging in every day? No, I gotcha. That's all good. A necro. I was not expecting a necro to come out. And, yeah. Alright, let's see. So I'm assuming these aren't unlocked, this Podokra maybe? I've literally never been up here. I don't even know what's up here. We should be getting another fight in a minute. It's like every 5 minutes we get a fight. I do have a question on how to use those circles and what are they for. Which circles? What you mean by circles? I think they're altars. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually about to put one down, so I'll show you. So you gotta chop some trees. You gotta get 160 wood. Not this wood, the normal wood, which we're at 50. And then once you get 160 wood, you basically have to go slam some rocks. And you're gonna get XP from having it down, essentially. Alright, so we got that, and then we gotta go slam some rocks. Ideally, you have the pet that is like for that type. So like I have a rock pet and I was too lazy to switch to my woodcutting pet. But we're gonna get like a lot more rocks and, you know, increases your 2x rate and also like your gathering speed. So like we already got the 120 we needed. And then we gotta go look for a red circle. So I think this spot could be good. So we'll go west from where we are. So we want to go to the red area. We should be getting our Zenith anytime now. Not Zenith, but Olympiad. Oh, they didn't join. Okay, we got a no-show. No-show. Oh shit, dude, I don't want to go through this water. I think we gotta go around this. Water no bueno. Yeah, so basically you put down your individual clan altar, or not clan altar, but individual altar with you as an umbrella. And you have to have 160 regular wood, 120 stone. And then when you put it down on the ground, it has to be in either a blue or a red zone. A red zone, people can kill it. A blue zone, they can't, but you get less XP on the blue one. Okay, I think it's actually just quicker if we teleport over here. So I'm going to teleport over here. I didn't realize how far of a run this was. We're 6th right now on Olympiad. Okay, so we just go north from here. I saw a Mud talk in chat today. Someone asked them if they were the Mud from TNO, and I'm pretty sure I might have the name in TNO. Okay, okay. That's hilarious. Some Mudception going on. This is a crowded area. There's a lot of altars here. So you can kind of see like where the altars are by the little circles. So they can't be too close. So like we might be able to put one here. We might be able to put one here. There might be one here. The purple ones are clan altars, and you can see the level of them based on like the size. So we're gonna go check here and see if we can place one down. So it should be pretty much here. It says there's another altar nearby. You can see on the little combat log, it'll tell you like what's going on basically. This looks pretty centered. Maybe a little more northeast, maybe. And you just gotta spam left click. Yeah, it might not be enough space. I think where there might be a reason why this is empty, because there's like, I feel like you should be able to go in here. Oh, like I already have an altar. Oh, okay, I'm actually stupid. Okay, so yeah, if you have an altar, you can go down to here and you go to altar and then you go remove altar. And then you can just place altar. Okay, that's why. I was like, I feel like I should be able to fit this in here. There we go. You can also rename them to like Bob's Burgers. And that way you don't get stream sniped and like, oh, it switches altar. I mean, I am streaming right now and they just saw what I did, so it's still possible, but you know what I mean. All right, let's go here. Let's go slay some hippos. You can only have one. You have to delete it, obviously, like what I just had to do. But you can remotely detonate it. Oh, okay. There's Twitch drops going on right now. You can get meteor spirits, star scrolls, and nebula crystals. Big. I wonder if I get my own drops. That'd be sick. Do I get drops from streaming? Let me go see. Oh, I hear an echo. I'm sorry, boys. There we go. Quinfall, there's no rewards. Oh, I missed the other one? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I am getting progress for this one. Dude, they like got rid of the rewards so fast. I didn't watch any streams or stream yesterday. There was experience elixirs and skill ones. I want that skill one for crafting. Got the other ones. That's good. What oh, we got another no-show. Unlucky. What was the quality of like the foods and shit? Were they purple? Or are they green or blue? I'd imagine they're purple, right? I'm wondering if the nebula is going to be legendary or if it'll be random or... Oh yeah, it's connect your account. I gotcha. I see. Hello, Mr. Hippos. Prepare to meet you, Omega. Hippopotamus. You're not the only one that's hungry. I'm hungry for blood. And hippo skin. And then we just slay these things. Oh, we gotta get to our little hunting pets. There we go. We're all very official now. Yeah, and then you get some hippo hide. Have them rewarded? I see. Hippopotamus. What up, Delegama? What's going on, bro? Delegama, fun fact, has been coming back here repeatedly every single time I've streamed. I've noticed, Delegama. You're a real one. Also, why can't I harvest this thing, please? Game? Alright, this one, he's a survivor. I mean, not really, he's dead, but, you know, he doesn't get a harvest. Is that really surviving? I don't know if that's surviving, but... he gets to keep his skin. Mary from Dreadmess? Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, he's an OG from like 2 weeks ago when I played Dreadmiss. No, it's probably been like a month at this point, but yeah, you're right. Exclamation mark followage. You can see how long you've been following my stream. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. I'm going to say Mud's been following my stream since July 23rd of 2024. That is a complete yes, by the way. Last time I did this, I was literally within the same month of someone. High expectations here. 2 years, 10 months. What does that come out to? What is that? That's 2024. And then 10 months ago. Oh no, that's 2023? That'd be 2023. 2 years, 10 months. Yeah, no, that'd be 2023. Was that? That's like, what was that? What month are we in? March? What was that? March, February, January, December, November, October, September. What is that? August, July. Did I say July or June? I feel like I said July, right? But I was off a year. I think I said July 23rd of 2024, but it was like July of 2023. And it was 3 days, so yeah, we're off by a year and like a few days. But it was in the same month. So technically, I've guessed correctly on 2 out of 2 of the correct month, but I was off by a year on this one. April 29th of 2023. Oh, okay, wait. April. All right, mass hard. Cut the video. Edit the clip. You went the wrong way. I think I did actually go the wrong way. Yeah, that was around the time that we were playing Ethereal. I didn't realize it was that long ago. That's crazy. To think that Ethereal has been that long. Any guy for how to make fast gold in Quinfall? Grind mobs would be the easiest for right now. You can do caravans. If you have like, you know, AFK time where you're not actually playing the game, you just go do caravans. Yo, what's up, Travi? Travi Claus? Appreciate the follow. Is that Santa Claus? Yeah, I would say probably grinding any mobs that drop weapons. Like Rapsol's really good. It's like pretty contested. Any of the island mobs are pretty good. Knowing the markets, sometimes upgrading gear if you're lucky, you can like flip them for more. Do your dungeons. Your dungeons give you a lot of materials. They give you a lot of power stones. They give you a lot of talismans. Hey, we gotta fight. You can do like the set bonuses for the talismans. You can get, dude, I hate how like the hitboxes on these things are. It's awful. Yeah, talismans, power stones, and like enchanting materials is what you can get. Yeah, I think I'm dungeon point capped. I'm pretty sure. I think so. We got Enthu. I have no idea who that is, so I don't know what class they are. I just burned everything today in upgrades. Oof. Yeah, I tried to smash some +7s today and they broke. And then I also tried to +9 my staff and that also didn't go through. 7% chance, and it said absolutely not. class is this? What class are you? What are you? What are you doing? I was expecting him to jump on me at some point. Oh, he's daggers. Okay. Questionable. I was like holding cooldowns because it's like, oh, he's just gonna fucking jump on me. But he just kind of jumped around. Interesting. I think I am dungeon capped, Adam. I'd be down to run some dungos after this. Adam, how's the upgrading been going? You got your +5 set yet for when you hit 100? You could do ships if you have a ship. It's pretty fast if you do like the shortest one. I was just talking about like the animals, like the transport ones. But yeah, if you have a ship, you could do like the merchanting for sure. I think someone was saying it was like 800k every like 3 minutes or something. So it's definitely way faster, but it's like more hands-on. So the caravanning, the benefit of that is if you have to like go AFK for a bit, you can just pop a caravan. That's usually what I do if I have like, if I'm like not at my computer, but I know I'm going to be back in a little bit, I'll just pop a caravan. Can't skin some animals. Yeah, there's like a level requirement. So if you go into your hunting, you can see like all the different levels. So like we're doing hippos right now, which is level 36. Ooh, we just sold something for 33 mil. I think those are our +6 boots. The heavy ones? I had some light ones too. I don't remember. Yeah, you just skin stuff. Exactly. There is different, like, obviously you can have a skinning pet, and there's also like different tools you can get as you level up. So there's like the level 1, the level 25, and level 50 tools, which will just make it faster, and having the right pet will make it quicker too. Yeah, I don't know why I can't like do these sometimes. Oh, we got another hippo that just spawned like right on top of us. Add him to our collection. Might just pay 60 mil for some 288s at this rate. I wouldn't do that, bro. Because the issue, Adam, is that you also need to like Terra those. I mean, I wouldn't Terra 288s, but like if you're blowing up 60 mil a pop, it's gonna feel really bad. And it's better to be purple, like, you know, at a higher plus. So yeah, I mean, unless you're like you're balling like that, I mean, I guess you could, but you're better off just, you know, blowing up a bunch of purples to try to get like a high plus, and then just save your Legos for, you know, important pieces that you're gonna Terra, like for instance like a chest and your weapon. Yeah, but like what plus are they? What I'm saying is like trying to get like a +7 or +8 legendary chest piece, which is where like I would say +7's like where things really slow down because it's such a low chance to actually go higher than that. I think it'd be really tough. I think personally, I think you'd be better off just going with like a purple and plussing it up. You can slam them, they're relatively cheap. I mean, you could slam like 60 purples for one legendary, right? And the chances of you getting that legendary to +7 versus like 60 purples, I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, infinitely higher. You'd have to get extremely lucky. Yeah, the bag for sure you want legendary because the bag, you're not upgrading it, so it's just a guaranteed set bonus piece, like always. So that one's definitely like a no-brainer. And I think the weapon, because you're going to be tearing it, it's good. And then outside of that, like maybe a chest piece if you're going to tear that too and you're like okay with not upgrading your weapon anymore. Because at a certain point, like even going like maybe +9, there's an argument that it's like not worth a tear when I could just plus up like a chest piece or something. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. No, I did not see him. Isn't there normally like a little like track when you can see like when they do their dash? I should just froze on top of me. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I think I could have, if I just froze on top of me and just kind of predicted when he was going to jump. I thought I'd have enough time to react though, like when he did jump on me, but we were stunned. I couldn't really do anything. We lost a shit ton of HP. Like that guy was geared. Yeah, I think we needed to hit him a little harder. I just didn't want to blow too many cooldowns and have him dash out of them. The tornado is pretty free, and the lightning strike's pretty free, but I wouldn't be able to hit the meteor, and I wouldn't be able to hit the freeze if he dashed, because the cast times are too long. / like travel time on meteor. So I probably should just preemptively dashed. On your staff and bag, you just want to get the rest of the set bonus. Yeah, I understand that. It's understandable. This is decent hide. I think there's like a 1-to-1 for leather, so it's not too bad. I hate the hitboxes on these though, they're like super wonky. I feel like there's always one that we just can't harvest. We saw their second Twitch drop. Yeah, you get like nebulas and scrolls and shit. What did that put us down to? 13th. Who is it we just versed? What was that guy's name? Oh, Burn One, I think. I think it's Burn One. I've never seen that guy. He hit hard though. I think rogues, we have to kind of precast. I don't know. I think we either have to kill them and waste a lot of cooldowns at a distance, but then I think we just kind of die, dude. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure like they could just gap close on us. We wouldn't have enough mobility in the small area. But if we try to use too many cooldowns, they can just basically dash out of it. I feel like we would have to... We'd have to kind of like bait them to come in on top of us and then try to like stun with either like our meteor or like freeze, and then we could combo them when they're CC'd. I feel like it's a tough matchup when you don't have any like room to kite. Yeah, 50. Yeah, not too bad. There's some hemp over here too. I don't have a sickle? There's no way. Oh, I just don't have one selected. Masterpiece. I don't know who that is either. You're here earning all the things. I'm assuming that means learning. Hell yeah. We got that in our video. Oh, earning all the job. Okay, you did actually mean earning. I didn't know if you were saying learning. You and me both. What weapon is this guy? I see like some glows over there. Is he crossbow? I think that's a dual crossbow. I see like the hand up and the hand down. I'm pretty sure that's a dual crossbow, which is absolutely AIDS. Oh, it's a mage. Okay. Why did I think that was... Oh, maybe it was his pet that was glowing. That actually threw me for a loop. I was definitely expecting a crossbow. And I was like, oh, he didn't invulnerable. I'll just do another ability. And then I saw a tornado come out. And I was like, oh, that is not a crossbow. I'm kind of just like holding cooldowns because I don't want to blow my load and then they just like invulnerable and then you're just cooked, especially where I thought that was a crossbow. You kind of have to be like reserved. If my weapon levels, do I have anything, have to do anything with it? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You have skill points. So if you're playing, I think you said Arcane, right? Basically, you would just allocate points into here, but you need the books. So you'll have skill books that you can get, which are from drops, or you can just buy them. Unfortunately for Arcane, it's like one of the most expensive books because a lot of people are playing Arcane right now. But yeah, you basically just need books and then you can level them up. And then as you level up one ability, it requires like higher tier books. So like right now they're going to be green, and then at like 16, I think they go to blue, and then at like, I don't know, 19 or 20, they go to purple. So yeah, you basically just need to like get your respective books for the skills. You're playing Mage, right? Yeah, so for Mage, you're going to want to max out your Meteor first. And then I would do Tornado, and then Lightning, and then Ice in that order. Meteors are like hardest hitting damage ability, and then Tornado is also a pretty hard hitting damage ability. That's like pretty large AoE. And then your Ice is like actually technically better than Tornado for scaling. It does more damage, but it's a lot harder to hit. And you're also using it as a defensive sometimes. So if you have to use it defensively, then, you know, that's one ability that you're down on damage. So it's better for it to be low level. If that makes sense when you're leveling. Lightning does more damage than my meteor, I feel, and my meteor is already level 4. Yeah, so it might just be unlucky crits. You can also guarantee crits if you... So the reason your lightning probably feels higher is because you're passive. When you use lightning, it does the next cast, whatever it is, and including lightning, is going to do 30% more critical damage if it crits. And you can guarantee crits by using lightning and then a dash. So like for instance, if we get our lightning passive right here, which I just procced it, that's another thing. You can actually like, you can cancel your attack to get your whatever proc you want. But yeah, so now we have lightning. So if we go and use our dash and then we do another lightning. Oh, okay, you can't crit these. Never mind. Fake news. Apparently you can't crit the hunting pets. It's just 10 regardless. But yeah, that would be a guaranteed crit with 30% more damage. I needed to stream. My stream did not crash this game, so the mask could tell me what I'm doing wrong. No, you're good, you're good. It's alright, I'm here. My DMs are open, Mud. Feel free to slide in. Whatever questions. What up, Kari? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it better to buy a legendary armor from level 75 or should you do only from level 100 because of the set bonus stuff? So I saw your video today about the builds. You're playing Archer. Hell yeah, dude. Archer's fun. So you don't want to buy level 75 legendary armor. Any level 75 armor will work because you're going to out-level it. The pluses matter more, so I would just try to get like purple, like 75 armor. I wouldn't like super invest in any 75 armor too far. I would probably say at this point in the game, like you'd want a +5 of 75 set, even blue +5. So the way that the game works for gear is level is the most important, and then it's going to be color, and then the grade within that color. So level 75 gear, that is, let's say, legendary versus level 100, that's blue. The level 100 blue is still going to be better because levels are the thing that matter the most. But then if it was equal levels, it would then go down to the color and then the grade within the color. So yeah, basically you just want to get any 75 gear and just try to plus it up on versus Sarasuit. See how this goes. Mr. Healer himself. I might take this arena afterwards. I'm going to keep that open. So he's playing Holy, right? Or Luminary or whatever. What do we have to deal with here? He's got a shield. He's just got a lot of shields and heals. Dude, he's actually really tanky. Damn, bro. He's so fucking tanky. The heals. Yeah, I can't burst him, so I don't know how we win that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just try to 100 to 0 him. Because he can just heal back up. I don't think I 100 to 0 him though, that's the issue. I broke his shields, but then he was able to like reapply it. Yeah, dude, healers do damage in this game. Oh, we can't join this arena though. Wait, can we join an arena and then like the Olympiad pops? I don't know how that works. Oh, I didn't see a response. I don't want to risk it because we might not be able to get in. Can healers solo farm mobs? Yeah. They're obviously not going to do as much damage, but yep, it's doable. Are you just trying to farm for money? I see, I see. Yeah, should be able to. You probably want to farm like anything that drops weapons, like Rapsols or the island mobs. If you don't have like a boat or any way to get out to the islands, then you would just want to do Rapsols, but Rapsols usually pretty contested. So the next best thing would probably be like anywhere that drops armors, like Iraq, or I know they just made like some new party mobs. I don't know where they are, but I don't know. Just any like the party mobs would probably be best so that they drop more shit. But if you're struggling on party mobs, you can just do like Golgamain, which is like a solo weapons drops. They're easier, but they don't drop as much because they're like solo mobs and not party. But are set items the same regardless of color of the gear? No. So the way that set bonuses work, I actually explained this too in another video in my gear enhancement video. I have like every set bonus in there and it shows like the purple and legendary. But basically the differences is legendary always starts at 2, where purple starts at 3. So the benefits of legendary is that it's usually like the same bonus for the most part. Sometimes they're slightly different, but they're usually the same. But the only difference is that you can get a 2 set and it's usually beneficial. Like for instance, I have a 2 set legendary right now that gives AP DP, whereas like this version of it right here requires 3 to get AP DP. So it's the same set bonus, but you get it at 2. What's up, X Maza? I appreciate the follow. Sword and Shield getting old. Yeah, I could see that. Sword and Shield kind of slaps though. They're really strong. Like a good Sword and Shield is like really hard to 1v1 if they can block. I solo updated Overrun Ruins, but I wanted something new. I solo the updated. Oh yeah, okay. You're saying like the new version of it. I see. I haven't actually checked it out since they like revamped everything. What's it drop for like items? Is it weapons, armor? Is that a 2-hander? I can't tell. Looks like a staff or a bow. That actually might be a bow. Oh, no way we missed that. This guy is tanky, bro. Ooh, that was close, boys. I risked it with that freeze. I was like, I think I can just finish him here with the freeze meteor, but I was like a little worried that if he didn't die there, we might be cooked. That was definitely a riskier play than just using it defensively, but I was like, I think I got this. And then he had a Giga Shield. That guy was pretty fucking tanky. That guy made me work for that shit. I think if that guy was better at blocking, I think we die there for sure. Like Sword and Shield, I'm telling you, bro, like that shit's hard to 1v1 if they're good. If they know how to block and they have good stamina management, it's like very hard to win. Especially in like such a small arena. Like I definitely outmaneuvered that guy. What do you have to be to qualify for the next one? I won't be here tomorrow, which is unfortunate, but I'm still curious if we can make it into tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have a PT appointment and I won't get home till like, it starts at 5:40. That's an hour, so 6:40, and then I'm like 35 minutes away, so yeah, I would probably miss like 3 or 4, which probably would eliminate me, I'd assume. What's the second day, top 24 selected. Continue until the 7th day. Limited players cannot participate again until the... Oh, okay, so I guess if you just fall out here... Oh, I see. So it's top 32 right now. Do you get rewards for being like anything that's other than first? Oh, rewards list, here it is. Oh, okay, it's literally just by day. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so we're going to get eliminated day 3. Unlucky. Weapons and jewelry. Oh, okay. What's the chances of jewelry drops? Both of those are pretty good. Is it pretty mob dense? Like how's the mobs there? That sounds like it could be. Is it group mobs? I'll have to check it out. That sounds good. Because there's really no good jewelry farms other than like dwarves, but dwarves isn't even that good because it doesn't drop anything outside of jewelry. And it's like, I feel like whenever I farm there, it's always just shit, bro. I feel like the purple drops are not it. So I'd be curious to see like how that feels. But where it drops weapons too, it could be pretty good. Oh, we got a no-show. How are we gonna no-show this far in, bro? It's like top 32. Someone just didn't show up in the top 32. That's kind of crazy. Someone done fucked up because they've obviously been playing to get here. I guess it doesn't really matter at what point we get eliminated. Actually, no, it does, because like if we don't get eliminated today, then we get what, like the day 2 one? So we would get the 10 mil, I guess. Or would we get 25 mil? Oh, I think it'd be the 25, because I think like we didn't get eliminated the first day, so then we would have got the 10 mil. But if we don't get eliminated today, then we get the 25 mil. I think that's the way that would work. I'll take the 25 if we can get there. We got one more battle. I don't think we get eliminated though, because we're ranked 9 right now. So I feel like even if we lose, would we go down? I don't know how that works. 717. I think it'd be anyone that's lower than 6 Yeah, okay. There's no way. Even if we lose, like, we're still higher than these people, so I think we're fine. It's in the bag. Who's rank 1 right now? Broomstick. Shocker. Didn't Broomstick win the last one? Or did he come in second? I know he is. Oh, he lost. He lost to Lord Bano. Or Bry. 1 and 2. That was a long fight. Got 5,270 plus 100 purple accessories, like 20 to 30 minutes with other mixed weapons. Damn, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's sick. You gonna click them? You gotta click them, bro. Get a +6 or +5. I don't know what you're at right now, but you gotta click that shit. Trust me, I'm an official gambler with a gambling problem. This is not gambling advice. Yeah, I like clicking things, even though I know they're gonna blow up. It's fun clicking things. I get 100 at 95 now. Nice, nice. Close. 5 levels. I think 92 or 93 is like the halfway point, so soon TM. Alright, I think we're going to run some dungos after this because we are capped out and we just missed the cutoff. That is very tragic. Alright, well, wasted points. All good though. I'll have to run him at some point. Come on, Terra. If we get a Terra, we can do another click. Give me the Terras. That's not a Terra. I'll take a subscription. It's not too bad. Damn. Is that a staff? What does this look like? Oh, this thing's gross. I guess it'd be kind of cool for like Necro, maybe. Definitely doesn't look as cool as our staff. This one is way cooler. This 5% feels like a lie, bro. Dude, I don't want to talk about the 5% because I had 19 out of 20 spins last night. I have a video of it, actually. I'll show you guys the video. It'll do more justice to me explaining this. Yeah, let me show you the video. Bring up the clips. All right. Fucking, where is this shit? Yeah. All right. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. All right, so 0 out of 4 spins, right? Okay. So we do our spins. Okay, right here. So we're at 19 out of 20, okay? We spin it. And we get a Terra, but it didn't actually give us another Terra. We only got 1 Terra. And apparently the way this works is it's like a fail stack system, I guess, which I didn't realize. So like it's not every 20 spins you get one. It's like every 20 spins, if you didn't get one, then you get one. And the fact that I got one on my 20th one, it only gave me 1. So we kind of got scammed. Because it literally took us all 20 spins. And it landed on the 20th spin, it gave us a Terra. But since that was our pity one, it didn't give me another one. That's a fail stack. I know. That sucks though. Like that feels bad. Because if that landed on anything 1 through 19, we would have got it, you know? And then we would get another one at the 20. That's dumb. Because like 1 through 19, you could get it, and then you get another one at the 20th. No, I understand that, but it feels bad rolling one and getting punished for rolling it. Well, I guess you didn't really get punished, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what build this guy is, so we'll find out here. Make masa. Okay, this guy played really bad. We did catch him out of invis though. I think that's literally how we have to play rogue comps. We have to instantly catch them. Like if I just tornado and catch them out of invis, it's going to be like way easier. Because last time we tried playing defensive and like I was going to predict when he was going to get on me and then freeze, but like that's too RNG because I just pretty much was dead by the time I got out of this stun. So I think we just have to play very aggro against rogues and just try to pull them out of sleep. The second I see them go invis, like we just tornado on top of them. I feel like that's the play. If it landed 1 through 19, I assume the number would be reset, I guess. I guess. You're not wrong. X up for dungos. Let me hop on Discord. Hello. What's going on? Are you gonna get eliminated potentially? Oh, you're 32. I see that. Yeah, if anyone. Right. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. I should have. I haven't burst a healer before. Like that's your gear. I need to just burst you because like that playing the poke game was not the play. Because like you ended up just sustaining. I know, but then you could like I broke your shield, but then you re-shielded it, and then you were like healing and shit. I need to just like full combo you. I was trying to play it like a little more like methodical, but what's up? Yeah, which felt pretty good. You're really good at the snipes, like those little fucking things you shoot out. You're good at leading that. I was trying to like dodge it and shit. I was like, he's pretty nice with these. Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, I also noticed that when I did use it defensively, you use your line projectile the second I came out, like you timed it, and I was like, okay, I need to not do that. But yeah. Yeah. I just don't know the matchup. I haven't ever versed one, so. But hell yeah. Right. True. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be home tomorrow, so I'm gonna get kicked out. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I would like to get to win. Yeah. Free win. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with 12. Not too bad. What's your hardest matchups? Like crossbow and then like what? How about sword and shield? What was his name? What did he have like did he have like a like shorts, like Hawaiian shorts and shit? Did he look tropical? Let me see, because I had one that I won against that was like a pretty hard fight. Like I definitely outplayed him. I have. Let me see. Let me see if I clipped the last 20 minutes because I think it was within my last 4 fights. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Do you know what he has for a weapon? Yeah, it's a +10. Yeah. He just +10'd it, but it's not his. He like borrowed it from like his friend, and then he clicked it 3 times and it went +10. Yeah, it's Sicka's. I think yeah. So was it Meryl? No, Meryl. No. Sword and Shield. Here, I'll show you this fight against this. Like this was actually a pretty hard fight, but I definitely outplayed him, but like it's really hard to be a good Sword and Shield. And I wouldn't say this guy was a good Sword and Shield. He was just geared. Like Blanky, when I verse Blanky and shit, like he actually knows how to like block and like he's a lot better. But this guy was an addiction. Here, I'm streaming it. Okay. Yeah, so I instantly missed the shock, so that was unfortunate. Catch him at the edge of that meteor. I use it for CC because if he gets on me, I die. So I have to use it to like not die, basically. Like I have to use it for CC because otherwise, if I use all my shit, they're just gonna walk at me and I have no CC to like kite. Yeah, so so I didn't get my freeze off in time because there's such a long cast on that shit, bro. I think I went back too far. Yeah, so I saw him dashing at me, but I can't use it too early either because he just won't come in. So I have to like kind of wait for him to like go in. Yeah, but like, do you see how much damage he does if he gets on top of me? Like, I have to play perfect, and then he walks in my fire, which I thought was funny. But yeah, so okay, so I used my freeze offensively, and I was like, okay, I think I can kill him. Boom, big shield. I'm like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I was like, he needs to die like right now. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, but like if like cuz I'm low, bro, so like if he hits me with a stun or something, I'm dead. Like I just go 100 to 0, so or 30 to 0. Yeah. I was like cuz I knew like the second I use this freeze, I was like this is risky, but I think he dies. Because I'm like, all right, I hit the tornado and then I was like yeah, I want to so yeah, so basically the slow from the tornado or whatever, like it's instant, and then that allows me to like hit the frost, but I don't know if he has a dash or not. I don't know like their cooldowns and shit. So I figured the second I use this, if he has like a dash, he's gonna use it because he doesn't want to eat my combo. So I'm being like right, and so then he dashed. So like mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I use freeze there, like he just gets out of it, cause even with the lightning, he's like mid dash and it hit. But like if that wasn't a if that was like a freeze, I don't know. It's just safer because he. Yeah, it's just safer to like wait for a dash and then I don't have to worry about because if he does dash through and I don't hit it, now I don't have a defensive either, so it's kind of cooked. I have to hit that shit. But yeah, it's a tough matchup for sure. Okay, you using the double earthquake, the passive. So doesn't the 3-second freeze only happen if you already had a freeze queued up and then you use a freeze? Oh, it just converts to whatever skill you're using. So as long as you have those sync stacks, whatever ability you're using is going to apply that. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't really versed too many two-handers, but I think they would do pretty well against me. Especially duelists. They have a lot of mobility. I'd have to like make them miss their dash. I think if they can just keep dashing, you kind of die though. Mage is like not a super 1v1 class. It's definitely more of like a group. Not that it can't 1v1, but it's definitely more beneficial having more space. So like small areas is obviously a lot harder because you can't kite as easy. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that, yeah. Yes, sir. Free enhancement materials. Everyone watching chat, guys, we have drops enabled, so you get 50 meteors, spirits, like 50 nebulas, 50 scrolls. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drops enabled. Free enhancing materials. True. There you go. It's funny that you can advertise in global and they just don't give a fuck. That's actually the first time that I've advertised, but you know, shameless plug. I was told to do it. I was peer pressured. Uh-huh. Yo, super appreciate the Twitch primer. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, Nukes? Appreciate the follow. 120k for your books. That's, yeah, it is kind of gross. What's up, Raul Gui? Appreciate the follow. Super, are you from YouTube or are you in Discord with me right now? Be honest. You can be honest. Curious where you're coming from. I haven't seen you type before. You just hit me with the primer, dude. That's some big dick energy right there. Doesn't even type. You just like hit him with the sub. What's up, Stitch? I'm playing Warhammer, so my books aren't bad. Yeah, I think there's a rumor that Warhammer and Dual Axes might be getting some love. I actually saw someone post someone posted my YouTube slide of saying Warhammer and Dual Axes aren't viable right now. And someone put it in general chat and they're like, even YouTubers are saying this shit's bad. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, that's sick though. How do you like Warhammer? Are you playing left side or right side? Dude, I was kind of cooking up some of the Warhammer because like I think Warhammer looks really fun to play, and I think like the attack damage buff for your whole team could be really good if you had like a attack damage heavy comp. Like if you had a lot of bows and crossbows, you could have that Warhammer in their party to give everyone more attack damage. It's like 25%, which is pretty significant if you're like a you know, a bow. Imagine you doing like 25% more autos. Like that's pretty sick. So that, and then like they also have like that huge like suck ability. You can like pull people like from like super far away. Like, I feel like Warhammer is in a point where like their kit seems cool, but they definitely need some love. But like I feel like they could be incredibly broken depending on like what their balance changes are for them. Because Warhammer and Alpha was like you literally had a hammer that was like a fucking nuke. Like picture a nuclear bomb that's attached to the end of a hammer, and wherever you hit blows up everything in the radius. Like the AoE in Alpha on that shit could one tap squishies, and it was like a pretty big AoE. So it's definitely gutted from what it was, but yeah, I'd be interested to see because Warhammer was a cool weapon. Yeah, so we'll see what they change. I think dual axes just need like more mobility. I think dual axes have like crazy sustain. It kind of reminds me of like Hatchet from like New Worlds, where you know you can pretty much just sustain as long as you're on top of someone, but it's just they don't have any stick. Played Scholar and BDO, so I enjoy the hammer. Oh, I haven't played BDO in a long time, so Scholar wasn't out when I played. The new class when I played was like Musa or something like that, where she had like a bunch of dashes. It was like a better Sork. That's how long it's been since I've played. But I played on launch, and I grinded the shit out of that game. I was a ranger. Back when you could like do the shotgun ranger tech, where that shit would just nuke people. You have like the little slides into the shotguns. This is like way pre-Awakening weapons. I quit before like Awakening weapons came out. I actually had like one of the first bed gloves to ever drop, which was pretty sick because the accuracy definitely made a difference. Where we at? 53 hunting. Our XP buff fell off. I want to see if people want to do dungeons. Any of you guys want dungeons? I'm gonna do it. Okay, just X up. Yeah, I just started inviting people. I think I actually sent you an Arbiter, but I don't know if you got it. I just sent one. You gotta harvest crops? What are you harvesting? Oh, okay. Team player out here. I tried defending that, but you know, the previous one. Me and Frost and Adam, bro. We're trying to hold it down. We almost wiped them. Killed one and almost killed the second. There's only 3. But they had a sword and shield, a healer, and a... I forget what the other person was, but... two-hander, maybe? Any advice how to leveling up tailoring fast? What's up, Delta? There's not really a good way to level up tailoring fast. All the professions take forever. Make sure you have a clan altar down. Make sure you have individual altar. Make sure you have the profession buff going. Make sure you have the master elixirs popped. Make sure you just have a lot of materials. If you're in a guild, they have like a profession booster thing that you can do that's like for 3 hours. Make sure that's popped. Yeah, and then just have a lot of mats and just spam craft. You can use grinders to break shit down so you can get materials back. Especially with tailoring, it's like very fast, so like you're probably like the crafting speed is fast, so like you're probably not going to be able to recycle everything. You're gonna delete like thousands of items while you're leveling. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately, professions in this game are like extremely grindy, so there's no like quick tips, you know? They need better Warhammer skins in the store. Yeah, I haven't really looked at all like the hammer skins, but they all look pretty generic from what I've seen. So many cool staffs, I know. I don't know if they're like rotating them out or not. There's a cool two-handed sword that was, I think the effing monster guy, he has one that looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing super cool. Is that a pogo stick? Or, not pogo, but what is a fucking croquet? Like a croquet stick? Yeah, these are all pretty bad. Not gonna lie. So, yeah, this one's cool-ish. This is cool if you're playing nature. I guess this run for holy. This one's kind of cool too. I almost got this one. This one's okay. I think this one looks cool as like the green. But I think I ended up getting this one. I just went with the blue. I think this is the coolest looking staff. This is one I have. Yeah, and the rest of these are kind of meh. Oh, it's like a dual staff? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. This one's okay too. This one's decent. Or like the white antler one. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I like the glows though. It is cool though. Lots are on sale, yeah. I ended up buying this one. I've gotten most of my skins just from the wheel though. But I did buy the staff. But I like, out of the costumes, I like this one. I think this costume's like, looks good. It's got like the towel and shit. Oh, the wheel, it's like a prize wheel. So you can, it's in the store. If you go to the prize wheel, it's like a daily spin. So you can basically pay like 150 V coins, and then you get like a spin, and then there's 4 of them, and then there's like a 100 one that you can do, and you get guaranteed Terras at these different marks. So that's like kind of the big thing. Both of these, you have a 5% chance to get a Terra, but once you've extinguished your spins, there's no more spins for the 100. But you can do like the 4 daily. Who would have guessed? What do you mean? Does anyone else want the dungeons? I'm gonna queue this up here in a second. X up, X up. Is there a dye system in this game? I think there is, because I've seen that I can craft dyes in the essence refining, I think. So there's different like flowers, like these red flowers I think drop like red pigment. So I'm pretty sure there is a dye system. Yeah, is there a dye system in this game? Someone in my chat wants to know. Yeah, like to dye clothing, like, or dye skins and shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're just saying you can purchase skins to be like different colors, but you can't like dye it yourself. Because I noticed there's dyes in like the essence refineries. Are those for something different? Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately there's no way to like dye stuff manually. Common. We got PvP, boys. I've been summoned. I don't know where our altar is, but apparently we're getting PvP'd somewhere. I don't know where that is. Where is that? Yeah, where is it though? I don't see our clan altar. I don't know where that is. Edgewater? Where the fuck's that? Oh, I see, I see. I'm on the way. We should get a party going for shields and shit. I'll drop party. Start inviting. Next up, I need a sec. I'm loading in. Give me the shields. Slurp, slurp. Come on there. Alright. Okay, I have 10 seconds on. Four. Cat, ready. Yeah. Okay, okay. Did we do damage to our own door? Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, that's hilarious. You just pull it in. Killed one. Freezing Voxy. Oh, I missed. Still going for Voxy, or are we going for these close guys? Killed Voxy. I'm gonna shred these guys here in a second. Drax shredded. Dead. Wonder if it's for the future. No, I think those dyes are for crafting is what they told me. Where do they even come from? Can we go sink them? Yeah. It's up to you guys. I think our job is done here, chat. We have successfully killed the invaders. Got some hemp over here. So now this is a dungeon party, right? Converted, converted. Alright. Alright, X up for dungeons. Remaking. Yeah, I'll queue up my dungeon like right here, so I mean I'll just queue up my dungeons here, so if they do come back I'll kill them again. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna queue it, boys. Y'all ready? Let me put us into a party finder. Alright, we got some dungeons to bang out. We gotta get our points down. If you guys are overcapping our points, you're wasting money. Gotta get those enchantment materials so you guys can start clicking. Or even just sell the ones that you don't need. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Feel free to ask in chats while we're just mindlessly running these. Oh, you're going Necro? Yeah, we need a good one too, so. Yo, Alice, if you do go Necro, you should look at my build that I have. Like, I think that build is actually like this. Okay. You can just don't say. I mean, the only thing that was technically wrong was the 10 stacks. That was the only thing that's technically wrong. Yeah, I forgot that they changed it to 10. Rip. Billy. There's nothing over there. I cleared the other room, but I have to backtrack now. I see that. Dude, the friggin' spike traps do so much damage. And yeah, I know, but I never actually like care enough to dodge anything, so I just constantly just eat random chip damage. Yo, I think that barrel fucked us up there. I definitely should have used my ice block. Mobs still are... Also, dungeons scale with how many people you have in your dungeon, so if you have like 8 people, it's like very hard. It's not really hard, I guess, but everything's just scaled up, so you have to have like multiple people. Do you want me to just to start the boss? Or do you guys almost here? They got our grinders on the second floor, did they? Yeah, Adam said they killed our grinders on the second floor. Oh, okay. Alcé said he picked them up, so they didn't get them. Yeah, Adam, what level are you, bro? How's your grinds going? Where you been leveling? I heard there's like someone in chat was saying there's an over ruins area that now drops jewelry and weapons, root mobs. So I'll have to check that out. Could be pretty good or not XP, but pretty good money potentially. Yeah, we just queue up for the next arena, get that done. I wasn't sure if we could queue for the arena while we were in like Olympiad hour. I'm pretty sure it would like definitely overlap. And I don't know if you could just like leave. Right. But I don't know if you could like leave, like if you'd still get the pop-up or not. Try to use the prize wheel at level 30. It said you must be level 50. Yeah, they just upped it to 80. The reason for that is because people have been making alts and then they have basically been swiping and then transferring all their gear to that alt to then, you know, upgrade with like the Terras. So they're trying to like mitigate that without hurting like free-to-play players. Not really free-to-play, but you know, like players that are like the average. I honestly, it should just be 100 to be honest, or just make it so that like, I don't know. It's kind of hard right now. I think personally Terras should not be in the game. I think Terras should, like, I hope that they rethink that for the next level cap whenever that comes out, which I don't think is going to be coming out for a while, but there is eventually going to be a level 125, which means there's going to be 125 gear. And I think that with the 125 gear, it would be in their best interest to just remove Terras. So that way any gear right now would be irrelevant once the 125 gear comes out to a degree. Kind of like how 75 gear is to 100. So obviously if you have a really plussed up weapon in like 100, like it would still be good for 125 until you get something, you know, better. But yeah, I think that's how I'd like to see it personally. But we'll see. Yeah, let's just go rush the boss and then we can hit this arena. Get to the boss. Get to the chopper. Get down. Ignore chests. Acquire currency. Come, come, come. Run through, run through. Alright, I'm just starting it. Yeah, those are too slow. You guys are trying to loot chests and shit. You don't need the mobs, just run through. They'll despawn. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, Adam didn't get the memo. I saw him out here looting chests, so I was like, I'm fucking starting this. In hindsight, it would have been faster if I waited. It wasn't dying as quick as I thought. Having 4 people scales this shit up. Alright, do we get out in time? We'll see. Yeah. I mean, there'll probably still be people on that one, right? Copium? Yeah. Let me go to dungeons. Where is it? Arena battles. Join. We're in. 22 grade boots. Pog. You gonna click them? Doing some clickeronis. Alright, we're in, boys. We're in. I made it. Oh, rip. Yeah, it just started. That's why we pay for the 5090, boys. We get the slightly faster. I know that has literally nothing to do with the loading speeds, but yeah, I just gotta throw the flex out there. Whatever guilty's like, I just missed it. Yep. 100%. Oh, we might be dead here. It might be cooked. It might be cooked. It might be cooked. Oh, it's very cooked. It's very cooked. I just saw like 8 billion meteors, bro. Like, I just got absolutely annihilated. Now I know how the dinosaurs feel. You got your boots already for level 100, so anything else is getting clicked. So let's go. That's the spirit. Area conquest. We have 0 points somehow. I don't think we have any frontliners. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna shred this guy real quick. Just gonna sit on point. Oh, that was a very big mistake. Okay, we have no one that can sit on points. Nice. We have a bunch of daggers, bows, and arcane staffs. Oh, we actually have 1 sword and shield. I don't know how we win this. I guess we just need our solo sword and shield to stand on that point. Oh, we're getting some capture points right now. These conquests are usually pretty good for mages just because of like how fast you can actually nuke like the points. Alright, Shones, you got this. Get on that point. I believe. Hit us with those shields. Oh, our mages are holding it down right now. Okay, I see you guys. Holding it down. Oh, this stupid little, like... Oh my god, this stupid thing just blocked my hit here. The brazier. Oh, I think we're dead here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, oh. No, we're dead. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, we're actually a liver. My block actually worked and I iframed his friggin' meteor. Uh-oh. Take it all back. We're holding it down. Ooh, give me out. Yo, what's up, Armando? Welcome, welcome. We have a life staff, apparently. I haven't seen that life staff here yet. Would like to know where that life staff lives. We were living at, like, I don't know, quarter health for a minute and a half, probably. Only healing I was getting was for myself. Okay, we got the flank, boys. Got the flank, we got the flank. Got the flank. We gotta wait for some reinforcements here. That's a lot of people. They don't know we're here, right? Surely. Surely. Where's our team? Okay, they're there. Okay, I'm going in, boys. I'm going in. Oh my god, I do no damage. Like, it's just holding block on point. Holy fuck. It's cooked. Oh, okay, I got him. I got the last hit on that. Nice little auto attack from downtown. Ooh, this guy's angry. He's angry. Okay, he just whiffed everything. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Okay, we're getting third party by green. No bueno. Oh no. He got the first cast off. I didn't realize that guy was looking at me. It's pretty close. 2.5 minutes left. We're slowly losing here, though. Blue's just kind of been holding mid. We need blue to get pinched by green while we hit them as well. Blue has like a very tanky front line. That's crazy that guy doesn't die from that. We need everyone to go in there. Yo, can our team go in? I don't know why I'm the only one like poking here. Like, screw the solo guy. Okay. I stunned that guy, but he didn't actually get stunned. Also, where's our shields? Let me get on this point, boys. We have no damage. Very tragic. Are you in the same arena as me? Because, like, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Like, we can't actually get them off point, bro. They have so many tanks and, like, healers and shit. I just see half shields the whole time. They're just holding block on top of point. Oh, we just wiped them, it looks like. But it's too little, too late. 30 seconds left. We had a pretty significant lead here, chat, as far as conquest points went. But blue was able to hold that shit down for a long time. I don't know why our team was like so timid to go in. Like, we had to put the gas pedal down. The team with more sword and shields wins? That's crazy. Who would have guessed? What screenshot? Oh. Lol. Or is like the foster home for everyone that we kicked. Flash left. Like the resident foster home. What the fuck are these things? These beets? These plants. Oh, is that what these are? What do we need those for? Ah. Alright, re-X for dungeons. Actually, I think you guys are actually still in chat. You guys coming? Adam, Rune? Okay. Might just be you and me, Paper. Got monitor self-care? Ah, yes, your random monitor that just stops working. Classic. Oh, he could have been, yeah. I mean, ours is out though, so I feel like he'd probably be out too. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that'd be nice. You think, right? Be forced to buy a new one in like 3 years. Yeah, I have a Samsung Galaxy, like, or sorry, not Galaxy, a Samsung Odyssey G7, I want to say. It's like a curved monitor, 240 hertz, 1440p. I bought it quite a few years ago, but that had like a bunch of firmware issues when I first got it, and it was a pain in the ass. I don't even think I can use adaptive sync on it or G Sync. Like it just like straight up makes it have like artifacting and tears and shit. Like and like people said it got fixed with like a firmware update. You have to like plug a USB stick into it with like the new firmware, and I updated the firmware and it was like still like having issues. Okay, Rune is Xing out, but he is not here apparently, so I'm just gonna send it. Oh, okay, accepted it now. Half the screen had green pixel lines down it. Check your cables. You might have like some loose cables potentially. No, you didn't. Oh, was it from it being like smashed or something? Oh, you grabbed it and like pushed on the actual like screen and it fucked it up. How hard did you grab your monitor, bro? That's crazy. Did you just grab like in the center of your freaking screen and not like use the bezel? That seems pretty savage. I didn't think I did, but I do lift pianos and shit. Yeah, bro. Stop being a brute. That's crazy. Curved monitors also do not ship very well. Like we used to get like curved monitors, and I work in IT, but yeah, we used to get curved monitors, and that shit like they always just like show up broken. Like they have like no rigidity. I mean, I've only like used one, the one that I'm using right now, and it wasn't broken, but I've also seen like a lot of TVs that come in from shipping for like, you know, conference rooms, like anything that's shipped from Amazon, bro. I swear to God, they just drop kick that shit like onto your fucking dock. Like they're just like, oh, here's your TV. Let me just literally punt this onto your loading dock. Like, they just don't care. Like, I've gotten so many TVs from Amazon that have just been broken. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. What's up? Okay, yeah. making my way downtown. Drivers in decent don't tend to have damaged boxes. Oh, that's good. These guys gonna teleport? Oh, they're there. I think it's like under 2 minutes. But that's only if you like, yeah, action coins. But that's only if you like rush the boss. But it's like so negligible, like the amount of like actually you get. It's like kind of whatever. Yeah, but it's like the difference between you having to backtrack and everything. It's just gonna make it longer, and I don't know. Some people like to do it. I personally am lazy. Shit's like I barely do all my dungeons every day as it is. Like I'm pretty bad at overcapping. There's just too much shit to do, bro. Like if you're working, you get home, there's Zenith like an hour later, and then you have either Clan Wars or Olympiad for an hour or two, and then you have like crafting for 3 hours if you do that, and then it's just bedtime, bro. Like I don't have time to do anything. And then like I didn't even live stream for the last I don't know how many days because I've been working on that video, so just like between everything, there's just not enough time to do everything. Yeah, that's been part of the problem. Not sleeping well. Alright, boys. Where are we at? Is Runewalker on his way? Oh, guess doesn't matter. Yeah, if you have aggro and you just like pull these to the end, they should be aggro. That one might not be aggro. Once you run it over. He's gone. Your shields are pretty fat. You must have a lot of DP. You like pretty much like full shielded me on one shield. Adam, is your monitor like done doing whatever it wants to do? Did you want to come join us? It's still doing it? Alright. No worries, no worries. I mean, if you want just like the free rewards, well, I guess you wouldn't really get any other than the boss. You probably want to loot all your chests, so yeah. Alright, I'll just re-queue us. Oh, it finished? Okay, I'll get you in the next one. $10 to 15 minutes average. That's weird, bro. What do you think causes that? Have you like done graphics drivers? Have you tried different like cables? Have you tried like a firmware updates? Have you tried just like power cycling? Like literally just take the actual power cord out of it, like hold the power button down for a little while and then plug it back in. Not just like actually turning it off with the button, but like straight up unplugging the power cable. Sometimes there's like residual static that like will make it just not work. So if you just hold the power button down while there's no power cable for like 30 seconds and then replug it in, that might actually fix it. Because it sounds like it's like intermittent, so I mean it could be a lot of different things, but oh, can you turn that shit off in like the settings to like not have it like auto sleep? Is it like a selective sleep or something? Like you might have like selective sleep on too. Roger. No, there was not. In the chest, in the altar room? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think there was. I'm in autopilot mode. I'm reading chat. It's every man for themselves. Dude, I hate these bleeds, man. You can't open, yeah. There's no chest back here, I promise this time. I think I already got that. I have a decent route. So we basically just split up and like meet up. And I've been doing the ones that no one's been running to, so I think we're chilling. Well, we need someone to do it, so it's good. You're fine. Just despawning mobs. Do that or auto, which is like every 5 hours. Interesting. Three purple boots. I haven't actually seen if we got anything good. It's like when you play like a Korean MMORPG and it just hits you with a, you've been playing for 4 hours, you should take a break. And then it's like every 2 hours after that, it's like, you've been playing for 6 hours, you should take a break. You've been playing for 24 hours straight. Go touch grass. No, maybe they left. I don't see anything in officer chat, so this might be new stuff. Wow, what? Oh shit, I forgot to get you in, bro. My monitor was in self-care. I didn't see your X. My bad, my bad. I forgot, dude. Next one, next one. How dare you run this mob onto me? I'm getting mobs trained on me. That's crazy. These mobs take forever. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to bleeds. God damn. That sure hurts. Just like watching our HP just slowly tick down. Made it to blue books on one ability, I'm assuming. Let's go, Mud. Big. Yo, what's up, Delta? I appreciate the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, man. How's the tailoring grind going, Delta? Let me check that one. Are you sure that they're not in the roster? Interesting. World's burning. It's not fine. Everything's not fine. It's not a drill. Everyone stay calm. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's super grindy. I was hitting it like consistently for like multiple hours per day, just trying to hit 70. But we haven't really done it for the last couple of days. I've been chilling. Been vibing. You on the way, paper? Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Nice. This song's kind of a banger. I think this is my playlist. Oh, it's already in my playlist. I do not remember having this in my playlist. I must have like recently added this. I think it's always funny when you hear like a banger and you're just like, oh, this song's a banger, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's in my playlist. It's where it deserves to be, you know? Adam, I saw your DM. Hey, man. Jesse went out of their way to give you that, Adam. Let's see. Oh, Adam. Got you in, got you in. Literally was hovering the start search button. We might have even had it pressed. I might have to change this to 4 and that way of 4. I don't know if it'll work. I think we broke the system. It's like, oh, we need 3? We have 4. Sorry, can't queue. No, I know. I'm playing. I keyed. 12 chests. Could be worse. I've never seen 3 chests in a dungeon, but apparently you can get 3 chests in a dungeon. I've never seen that happen, but that would feel really bad. The lowest I think I've ever had was like 6. Can I interact with this? There we go. Damn, Adam Mio is level 88. What a grinder. He's getting there. He's putting in those hours at those farm spots. Let's see you, Adam. He's out here. The road is long. I don't think we went under. I'm pretty sure I skipped this. Oh, this is another banger, by the way. The song's kind of a banger. It's a good duet. Wait, where the fuck are we going? I'm lost. Send help. Need an adult. It's this way. If you guys are watching on YouTube or Kick, you guys are missing out on some banger songs. But I do appreciate you over there. So, you know, don't leave, but like, you know, open another tab if you want to listen to some music. Also, if you guys are watching on Twitch, if you guys want to go follow on my Kick, we got like almost 0 followers on Kick. So, definitely would appreciate it. And then if you guys aren't subscribed on the YouTube, it's SwitchTube. Here's our shameless plug here into chat. Our hourly shameless plug. This is like my favorite part of the song. I like the duet back and forth, like right back here. Hold on. This is kind of gone back and forth. Also, if anyone's in chat that's new to the game, we have a beginner's guide out there with like a lot of useful information, save you guys a lot of money and save you a lot of time. You can check it out on the tube. We also just released a video this morning that is going to be like every single class. So like what your skill priority should be when you're leveling, what stats you want to allocate, all the gear sets, the different like weight mechanics. So like what pieces of armor is like most optimal to get into like, you know, either robe or light. There's different combinations. Also like the talismans for stat bonuses, and there's like alternatives for like legendaries and for purples, like pretty much progression from middle game to end game. And then also just like builds and kind of how to like use them. So there's a lot of useful information. It's like a 26-minute video, but you don't have to watch it all. It's timestamped, so you guys can kind of fast forward to whatever class you're playing. It's all timestamped by class. Some pretty good useful information in there. Exclamation mark builds if you guys want to check that out. Yeah, that song's a banger. I'd never heard of that band before. It's called Ash and Echo. Also, Silverstein has like so many banger songs. What do we have for dungeons here? I need at least 2 more. Oh, we lost one. What do we want to do after dungeons? We've been gathering a decent amount of leather. Probably still need more leather. I think we need to smash some rocks. Oh, maybe we do some mining. Maybe do some mining. I don't know. It's either mining or we're gonna go like skin some animals. Not sure yet. That sounds like way worse than it should. Yeah, I'm not a psychopath, you know, in game. It's just like a casual pastime, just skinning animals. But yeah, we need prismite, like really bad. So only way we can get prismite is just slamming rocks. We also kind of need leather as well. All right. No one's cleared this room yet. All good, all good. We got this. Paper's trolling, pulling extra mobs. Purposely trying to knock me off the chest. I saw it. Someone clip it. Yeah, you walked like further up. When you went to go to the chest, you like stepped further than you needed to and it pulled. I was just kind of memeing them. Oh, really? Did a PvP and someone was in there, they never killed me once, and they're also on Arcane? Oh, you're saying like in the arenas? So you're basically saying that you Highlandered their ass mud. You said there can only be one. You just outplayed them. You know why you outplayed them? Because you have me as a mentor. You know, you're my little Padawan. My little arcane staff elementalist in the making. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, Mud, 1v1. I was freezing his ass. Yeah, the freeze is pretty good. It has a long cast time though. It's only downside. And it's pretty easy to miss because with the long cast time, if someone's like has any gap closers, it's pretty hard to hit. And if they have like even sprinting, if they're like dodging and weaving and shit, it's not super reliable. Yeah, Meteor is definitely solid. I'm not at the level where people are knowers in the dodge and wave, yeah. Yeah, low level PvP is kind of fun. Everyone's like super squishy, so you either one shot or you get one shotted. So another thing is if you're using your like wake, like the earth wake, you can shred their MR, so that'll also make it feel like other things are doing more damage because you're like shredding MR. So ideally you can open with that if you're like close enough if they're melee. Or at least weave it, like, you know, open with like some other abilities at range, and by the time they get to you, hit them with it as they're coming in, and then you'll have your combo back. So something along those lines. Should I queue one up, Paper? Did he say how long it was gonna be? Okay. What's the secondary spell I want to level? Is it ice? No, you want to level tornado. So you want to go meteor, tornado, thunder strike, and then ice cage last. Is there a hemp around here? I remember there being hemp somewhere around here. Is it silver? Oh, we need silver too. Here's some hemp. Not very much, but something. Ice does not heal more per level. It heals more with AP. But, well, I guess technically, yeah, it would because you're doing more damage. But, yeah, it basically scales with like your AP. So, like, my heal right here is like 5k. So, not too bad. I'll take some coal. Alright, I think we're gonna teleport back so that in between dungeons we can go do other shit too. because we can get like a lot of coal at somewhere else that's not here. There's actually 3 coals here though. That's not too bad. It's a lot more. Actually, I see one over there too. There's actually a lot more coal than it's expecting here. Yo, what's up, Michael? Appreciate the subscribe from YouTube. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more dungo, and then we're gonna be going over to either get some mining so we can get some more prismite, because I'm trying to level up jewel crafting, so we need a lot of prismite. Very choked on prismites, specifically for gem cutting. And then we also need leather, so I might do some skinning. We'll see though. We might get some PvP on because we're on channel 4. I might get some PvP and at the mines if we're doing some mining. Usually see a decent amount of people there. Okay, this island is dead. All right, let's dip out of here. I think we have to go like all the way to the edge here. It's like almost exactly 5 meters. Actually, is there a limit to teleporting? There might not be. Yeah, I think you literally, okay, so it's only for your clan altar. There's just like the 5 meter range or 5 kilometer range. You just teleport whatever. It's just gonna cost more based on your weight. All right, let's see. We probably should depot. Yeah, we should probably depot because we're gonna get overweight pretty fast, especially with mining. I'm not gonna dump it here though. Yeah, I think we're gonna depot over here and then we'll teleport back. I'm kind of like converging all my stuff over here. Chat, what class you guys playing? And have you tried any other ones out? Or like your sub-spec, whatever class you're playing, have you tried the other side? And if so, what do you guys like about it? Because I think for elementalists, I really like the playstyle, but I think necromancer is kind of cool too. I think it's definitely more like support. It's not as much damage, though you can definitely do damage up close. If you can get like the skeleton march actually to hit people, that shit does a lot of damage. But it's just kind of requires like a lot of setup. It's situational. Is that literally the only prismite we had? I feel like we should have had more prismite than that. Okay. Definitely would have expected more. Alright. Depot these. I just have like random shit on me. Yeah, we have like all of our crafting shit on us. Depot that. And then we get rid of our tan leather for right now. We'll put our enchanting mats away, and then, yeah, we'll go get some grinding in. I think that, actually, no, we have a little more mats over here. I think that should be good after that. Alright. Let us go. What weighs so much on us right now? Oh, we have a fuck ton of meat from all that skinning. We haven't done any cooking. We might eventually. I might just throw this in like a random chest. Alright, we should be chilling. Did you know you can stack chests? Yeah, but it's like kind of hard to interact with them. At least that's what I've seen. Because I did that like pretty early. I'm like, oh, you can stack them on top of each other. And then I realized that it was like kind of awkward to interact. At least that was my case. I was finding it like kind of awkward to actually like use. Let's pop a profession booster real quick. Oh, we gotta list a bunch of shit. A lot of stuff expired. Hold up. Let's see. Some gauntlets. Got 289 and a 295. $308, $312. Oh, we also have 320 bracers, which is kind of insane. Which, I mean, there's some up right now for 333 mil. We could undercut them. 315. Put it up for like 149. Yeah, I crafted these. Yes. Ooh, arenas. Okay, we're gonna hit this arena. Yeah, we'll sell the other one afterwards. What's occurring? What's up, Adam? We're gonna be doing dungeons here in a sec, but I want to hit this arena. Oh, it's kill score. Nice. All right, we got a decent squad here. I recognize some of these names. I recognize some people here. Red's got a couple gamers. Oh, paper cuts on the enemy team. Yeah, I mean, there's some names. I recognize pretty much all these names. How high is my tailoring? We're like 70-ish. Let me see. Yeah, we're almost 71. We have a decent team comp right now. We have a good amount of sword and shields. No healers though. Oh, we have one healer. Mage Bane. What's up, Olympiad? Oh. Yeah, we got a banger arena going right now. There's a lot of people in here. 60 out of 60, and there's a lot of names in here. Should be a good one. But yes, what Nuke said. We need answers. Or you just don't want to explain it, or? I mean, I'm not streaming comms, so. You're gonna what? Sorry, what was the last word there? Oh, okay. Are you also joining them? Okay. Who's that? Oh, are we joining? Okay. I see, I see. Alright, well. I like Asa. I mean, Hasa does the same shit that everyone else does, though. He just likes to grief. Let's say it's not going good for green. Right. Yep. We're getting pinched really hard. Right. Okay. Right on. Right. Yeah, it sounds a little shady. They don't. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, but that's not like... that's not saying much. Right. I mean, yeah. Well, I think if you guys combine with that, you'll have some bangers. So you guys will definitely, you'll have decent amount of players. 4 good players. Right. Right. We're so fucked here. I should not have poked the bear solo. Underhills are expensive. Wait, what's up, Paper? I know, I saw that. I saw someone low HP in there, and I was like, I'm gonna try to kill him, and then I realized very quickly that that was not the play. Yeah, they probably did raise the market. You honestly, I wouldn't even buy like your match. Just do your dungeons, Stitch. It's a close one. I think it's better. You do slightly less damage, but it's like I don't think you do. I ran the numbers too. Oh, okay. Okay. Because yeah, because I was looking at it and it looks pretty similar numbers just on paper. What was the damage difference? Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, no, for sure. And I think it kind of like supports the playstyle because they are a little bit like closer range as well. With, yeah, their hardest hitting abilities are both close range, so the highest scaling. So like you do need to be like close enough to hit that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was saying, because like someone told me it was like close range and it was not close range, like the wall. It was literally the same range as Ellie. I used it and I was like, there's no way that. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't even. All right, chat. That was a fun arena. There was a bunch of bangers in there. That was a good one. Stitch, I would just run like all your dungeons. You'll get all the enhancement materials you need. Obviously, if you need like outliers, you can buy them, but for the most part, just run dungeons. I would save your money. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Small game, bro. Uh-huh. No. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Hmm. Well, for sure. Right. All right, chat. Let's see. I think we're gonna go slam some rocks. I need to list some of this shit too, though. I might actually click some of these things. I think we're gonna click these boots. We got some 286 boots. I'm feeling lucky, but we're gonna sell the rest of these. I might just grind these. I feel like if they're selling for that low, like the materials we could actually get off of it might be better. Unironically. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What what did you yeah, like was there like donated items or something? How much did he sell that for? For how much? Okay. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's understandable. Yeah. 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 It's okay. Oh yeah, it's bad. That's crazy. Yo, I got Adam, bro. I did my job. He's 88 right now. He's grinding. Right. That is true. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're just talking about like people that we recruited and then people who like left. And I was like, I did my job. I was like, we got Adam. Adam's been grinding. He's been putting in the work. Like people that have quit the game or left the guild, whatever. And I'm technically the recruiting officer, so I said I did my job. True. Not right now. It's not like it's going to be permanent either. For what? For sure. Chat, do we have any guesses on how much these 286 light boots are going to be? I would say like 4 mil. Let's see. Let's take a guess here. 286. What's comparable? There's a 1.8, 2 mil, 2.3. All right, so like 2.2. I was a little overzealous there. I knew it'd be worth a lot though. Being able to pull ranged in from them as hitting is nice. I do like the Warhammer. Yeah. That like suck thing, bro. You get like sucked across like the whole fucking arena, bro. All right, let's go slam some rocks. So we need prismites. Yeah, that shit's super crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think my gem cutting is only like 40 right now. And yeah, it's awful. No, I don't think it was that much. I think it was like maybe 1.5 or 2. Oof. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, all that shit is like all the essences and the scrolls and the rift stones and all that shit. And you need like tens of thousands of them. What are you doing for the most efficient? Like, so what I noticed. Yeah, but like the lower ones, right? The ones that don't require as much of like the liquid shit. That's Oh, really? That's cool. Wait, you wanted to get rid of gear drops? Why though? Hmm. I guess it could work. I guess it could work. So they would have to increase PvP income if they did that. So you're proposing like only. So I'm gonna repeat this because I can't hear comms, but yeah. So chat, you're gonna hear this. So the proposal was that like weapons and armor and jewelry wouldn't drop, but it would only be crafted. So this isn't happening, by the way. This is just don't everyone freak out. This is just a proposal, like a theory craft. But yeah, basically, not having anything actually drop for gear, but you would get materials, which then like people could craft. And the thought process is that the PvEers, the ones that want to do life skills, would then have an economy because that would be the only way you could get gear. And then the PvPers would then have to have some type of economy from like PvPing, like rewards. So it'd have to be boosted, but then they could buy the gear. I'm just trying to think of like, what would you then use money for though? Enhancements, Yeah, but it's not much. It's pretty negligible. Mm-hmm. What's up, squads? He's alive. What's up, Pyro? I know, bro. I was making a video. Did you check it out? Exclamation mark builds. 25-minute video. Like every single class with all the builds, like stats and gear and everything, bro. Yeah, I just posted this morning. That's where we've been. That's why I haven't been live streaming. I've been compiling thoughts and outlining and then actually making the video. Yeah, Necro. There's a Necro guy in there, yes. I think the Necro build's actually really bis too. Mm-hmm. Do I have to do anything before I leave guild, or is there anything you want me to do, or can I just leave? Do I have to like transfer officer to someone, or? Okay. How do I leave? Oh, I see. There's a little door thing. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can. Chat wants to know why I dropped guild. What do I say? I don't know if is this public information or. Okay. Yeah, basically, we were just. I have friends over in Touch and Tips. I can't disclose. There's more to it, but yeah, basically, I have friends over in Touch and Tips that I've played with in other games. But I'm not under the ability to say other than that. Yeah, I got friends over there, so I mean, I pretty much was very transparent from the beginning that I like had friends over there, but I was already playing with you guys like in the beginning, so I didn't want to just like hop, you know. But I, yeah, like I played a lot of games with Blanky and some of the other guys I know from other games as well. That's understandable. But yeah, Folios was also in our Warborn guilds. Hold up, I gotta get a little. One sec, chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do. How do I make this not snap? Oh, there it is, control. Is that look good? I think that's good, right? Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right, we are good now. But yeah, I can't really, unfortunately, I can't really like announce everything. But basically, the short story is I have friends over here that I played other games with. I've known Blanky for, I don't know, 13, no, probably not 13 years, probably 10 years. When did BDO come out? BDO came out like 2016, right? Granted, I wasn't playing BDO with Blanky, but I knew of him. I'm trying to think like what the first game we actually played together. I don't know, I've known him for a long time, but I knew of him from BDO, but we didn't play in the same guild. But some of the people that are in this guild I played Lost Ark with, which also is Blanky, was in. Because I used to be friends with a lot of people on Hostile, and there's a lot of people that are Hostile refugees that are in this guild as well. So just you know, mutual gamers from other games. If I have issues, we know now I call on you and touching tips. Yeah. Yeah. Adam, you're able to join too. I worked a deal. I mean, you don't have to join if you don't want, but I would like to play with you. I think try it out. In worst case, if you don't like it, then you know you can leave. But I did tell him that I had a healer friend that was coming. Hey, what's up, Hank? Is that Eisen's a higher up or whatever his name is? Yeah, I think he is. I think he's an officer. Blanky is the guild leader. I think Folius is an officer too. I don't actually know who the other officers are, but I'm pretty sure all three of those are leadership. Sure, I could look here. Let's see. Oh, okay, I guess Folius is the owner. Blanky is a dueling dragon, whatever that is. Those nap. Okay, we got some interesting ranks in here. Giga Chad, Dueling Dragon, Chad, Virgin. That's funny. Anyone who's higher ranked that needs to farm leveling groups to get points. I don't think it's that. I think they're basically just trying to grief leveling parties to spark PvP from repels and shit. Is my take, because I know Hasa did that shit too, and they probably also just saw the guild. There was a lot of hate for DNT. I know what Toontown is. It's OG. Yeah, it's an OG. What up, Mud? I learned to enhance my weapon. I'm all powerful. Let's go. That's in my video, by the way. I feel like I'm Dr. Phil. It's in my book, chapter 3. Yeah, no, that's awesome though. Yeah, it makes a big deal, big difference. Like being +3 is pretty massive from base. I know everything's to do with YouTube. I wish. That'd make my my YouTubing job a lot easier. Just use AI and be like, AI, create this video, and it's just like, boom, done. I'm sure it'll get to that point eventually. Prompts will just get like so crazy. I'm wondering how programming is going to be, because obviously right now, like, there's a huge difference between like a junior programmer and like, you know, a senior programmer. And obviously AI is like very incompetent, and it can just like basically copy paste what other people have posted on forums and shit. But I don't know, man. I feel like in the future, like software, like I don't think that it's going to go away completely, but I think it's going to be like eventually, I think it's going to be like, you're going to have like software devs that still know how to do it, but they're going to be like auditing basically. They're going to be like, oh yeah, this looks good. And then they just send it like, or, oh no, I need to make these tweaks. Or it's just going to be people that like have basic knowledge, but don't actually know how to code. But then it's going to be like, they're so good at AI prompting, like they don't actually need to know the technical side, and they can just like get it to do what you want through prompts eventually. Definitely interesting. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Lika? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Mud, are you plussing your legendary gear, or did you get like some better gear? For which pieces? Or you're heavy though, right? So like blacksmithing? Yeah. I was gonna say I can do tailoring now too. Got a resident tailor. Yeah, I'm almost 71. That was a duo adventure. Me and Adam. Adam was feeding me materials for the most part. Shout out to Adam. I like actually couldn't have done it without Adam. What's up? Oh yeah, you helped me too. Yeah, I did take some of that. But I'm like, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I haven't taken any since I hit 70, which was like 5 days ago. I haven't taken anything because I'm already there. But Adam gave me like probably, I don't know, at least 10,000 linen cloth. Like a lot. But I bought him a 316 legendary staff, and I got him a +6 staff, and you know, throwing him a bunch of like 286 and like 270 plus gear, so it's a click. Yeah. Yo. You're quiet. Oh, yeah, we can hear you now. These 2 stars and 3. I guess the 2 stars die pretty quick. I was just saying it's usually just easier just to slam rocks. Are you guys running dungeons? Is that what you're doing? Ah, I might join for some dungos. Oh, perfect. That's all I like to hear. Slowest dungeon NA. True. If I die, it's all your fault. I need a pocket shield tanker. You know those bleeds do percent damage. I was just enchanting one staff to do the system. It's really cheap. I just want to see how it works. Oh, okay. That's understandable. It's just like super uncontested. I actually might skip on this because I have mines like uncontested right now, so I might just slam all these rocks. It's been pretty chill. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna get stream sniped and there's gonna be like a whole guild of over meta zerging my brains out. I mean, you could. I'm technically, we're not friendly anymore, so. I'll take the 1v1 paper. I'll take the challenge. Yeah, no, I think you're underestimating. You would definitely survive a lot of rotations. I would just try to kite, because I can't 100 to 0 an SNS. There's no shot. Yeah, he's got a +9 staff. Yeah, that's not you blocking that, right? Yeah. Frost is a pretty long animation though. Like you can definitely get out of it. Hey, we hit 80 mining. Let's go. Yep. No, I have a +8. I've tried like 4 Terras, maybe 5 at this point, to try to get a +9, but it hasn't gone. It's like a 7.1% with legendary enhancement materials. I usually just do it like purple because it's like 0.2 less, but it's like tens of millions cheaper. So I was like, this 0.2 is not gonna, it's either going or it's not. Yeah, it definitely gets less and less useful because it's percentage, it's not just additive. I just need to slam all the coal. Actually just hoovering coal. Of course he despawns. I even waited patiently for this mob and he's just like, nah, I'm out. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't checked out my video, we posted a video this morning. It's pretty much for everyone, so it's all the way from beginning of like what skills you should prioritize on leveling, and it goes all the way up to what stats you should allocate as you're leveling. It tells you what gear you should be in, so there's different gear sets for like light and robe that are more optimal than just like going full robe or full light to get the most amount of stats you can. Also goes over all your set bonuses, power stones, how to like play your class, like all the different skill like kind of explained, and we pretty much have every single viable class on there. There's a couple of classes that I left out because there's no actual good build for them, like Warhammer and dual axes, and a couple of like off specs for other weapons, but everything that's like viable, there's a build for it. Warhammer isn't on there. Yeah, it's because Warhammer is not good right now. But it could be good eventually. I heard rumors that they might buff dual axes in Warhammer, so we'll see. They definitely need it. You'll make it good? There you go. I like that spirit because I really liked Warhammer on paper. Like, that looked really cool, and I want it to be good. And I think like the big suck ability is pretty sick, where it pulls people. And I also like the 25% increase auto attack damage buff for the whole party. I was saying I feel like that'd be really good if you had like a very auto attack heavy comp. Got the antler staff. Let's go. Did you get out of your spins? Little gamba. Some gamba. Oh, you got it out right? Okay. Ah. There you go. I was gonna say a lot of those skins are on sale, so that's pretty sick. Our profession XP buff ended up leaving first. Wait, say that again? Sorry, I missed that. I was kind of talking. What'd you say? Well. Yeah, no, I feel really bad because I know that, you know, you cared a lot about it and it's not really fair and oh. No, it's just like, you know, you guys are like the OG players and like you know, you guys are good people and just kind of got slandered a lot and no, I'd say you're a good person. I mean, it's the internet, so like not everyone's perfect and people will be trolling. It's a video game at the end of the day, but I think you guys are pretty chill. Who? Some. Oh. What's up? I just joined. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was very upfront with Ali, like the whole process, so it wasn't like a surprise or anything. Because I had friends from other games that were in tips, like Blanky, one of the guild leaders. I don't know if he is guild leader anymore. I think Folius actually is running it, but Folius was also in my guilds in Warborn. But there was a bunch of people in there. Yeah, for a while. Yeah. And then, yeah, he was a healer. But yeah, and then I played a lot of games with like Blanky and shit, and then I know like some other people like Nep, and there's like a bunch of like hostile people from BDO back in the day. Lost Ark. I don't know. I was like, Shadow has a bunch of Aussies, so I mean they have kind of crude sense of humors. It's like par for the course though. No, that their guild logo is a banana. They just rep it, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's understandable. Yeah. That's why I was even saying, you know, like what I was talking to Ali about as far as relations go and all that. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I mean, it was you did a good job, like as far as like oh shit. Oh, I don't think we got into that right now. No, I was not paying attention. I saw it the last second. I saw 0-0. We missed one. Is your Necro build PvE? No. It's for both. I don't think there's really any PvE builds in this game, to be honest. Like I think if you're building for PvE, I don't know why. Like the PvE is not hard in this game, so like all the builds are just what I think would be good in PvP. The reason I did Maw to level 1 was because it's your CC ability, so I would rather have my CC ability be the least damage, because it was either that or it was the Revenants, and the Revenants only does damage, and it's also like a pretty long range one, kind of like how Maw is too. So yeah, and then like the like horses and the skeletons are like the highest scaling, so I think the way I picture that playing is in heavy armor, because you scale off of max HP harder than you do AP. So I think it's going to be, the meta is going to be heavy armor with all the HP sets, like as much HP as you can from the sets, and then basically just playing as like a kind of not melee, but like a mid-range, close range like caster, so you can hit all of your high damage abilities pretty close, which is like the skeletons and the necro herds. So you can get like a root, or you can get like a knockdown into like the skeletons into a root, or you can do like a root into the skeletons into a knockdown, like something like that, where you basically are just keeping them locked down, and the skeletons do like a shit ton of damage. and you just drop your like percent HP damage revenants on top of them as well with the agony wall. The agony wall is gonna like take all their positive buffs off and then like basically shred their MR, so that you're gonna do more damage. Yeah. Well, so like the reason you want to level a wall though is sorry, I was responding to someone. So I personally get ball pass 1 because Mage just get 20%. I don't think they stack or override. A lot of them do stack, like as far as like shreds and shit. But the MR shred on like the wall is pretty high. Let me see. Agony, so it's 10% and then 0.5 per level. So what is that, like 22.5% extra, right? Is that mathing? Because it's an extra 12.5%. Yeah, so like 22.5. But it also strips like buffs and shit. And the thing is, on the Mage, like this is the range on it. Like realistically, yeah, never happening. It never happens. Not once during the stream. Don't clip it. But yes. So basically, surely, yeah, I'm gonna make him subscriber only, so you're gonna have to pay for that. Oh shit, she's got the privs. I'm about to make it tier 3 only. This is a premium sub. the prime sub. I like the prime subs. Honestly, low-key, I like the prime subs more than normal subs because that means I feel special because you only get one of those per month. Anyone can swipe their cards. You only get one a month. No, it's the same. What did he say? Oh. No, I think it's the same, isn't it? It's still like the same split. What's the breakdown for it? Oh, really? I did not know this. Okay. Honestly, I haven't really paid attention. I just sometimes get like I'm not a big enough streamer that I'm like getting monthly payouts either. So it's like every couple or 2-3 months I'll be like, oh yeah, I got like 75 bucks or something. It's like not, you know, that much money exactly, but you know, I'm just doing it for fun. So I don't know. I haven't done like the math or anything. It's not a lot. We're not quitting our full-time job, we'll put it that way. Chat, we need this silver so we can make bars. Need this for all the jewel crafting. Isn't yeah. Well, that's not gonna take much. The bar is pretty low for looking nice. It looks pretty bad. Is it? But I wouldn't say this game is like game-shattering graphics or anything. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's not RuneScape. It's true. Oh, that's a guy. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a healer. I was like, how is he invulnerable for so long? We got him with the auto attack. This guy just being a silly goose. I was like, how is he invulnerable for so long? I didn't realize that I thought he was a mage at first. And then I saw him like invulnerable, but then it lasted forever. 3.5 seconds of vulnerability. Yeah, that's fine, Pyro. Definitely. You can do !Discord. You can join my Discord and then just like post it in media or something. Scale is a single target. They look like it might be AoE, but a single hit. Yeah, I haven't tested Necker that much, but they definitely look like they splash. As far as like how big the radius of the splash is, I'm not sure. But as far as the way that scaling works, like it's definitely better to scale max HP because they only get 50% off the AP. So scaling max HP is like for sure going to be the best way to get more damage, like to add to your base. They don't what? You're saying splash? That guy got murdered. Right. But you just won't know what they're saying. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew you had friends over in Harmonia, so that would make sense. You said bipolar? I mean, I'm sure you could get into like Aura's third string. I heard they take anyone. Oh, I thought you were saying you're bipolar. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see, I see. I don't know what that is. Oh, baby, it's a triple. So, wait, what was your like thing about Shadow or whatever? What'd you say about them? I missed that. Right. Did they have a shot caller? Well, I mean, they are going to be stronger because they're picking up multiple people that are good. So they are going to be better. But because that was my proposition, was that like, good. Yeah. Yeah. So it sounds like how much did you sell it for? 3.5 bill? Was it +8? That's crazy. Who bought it? Wait, who bought it? Wait, how do you have so much money? Yo, Goku is right, bro. How do you have 3.5 bill? How do you have so much money? Yeah, later, Mud. Happy nights. Thanks for stopping by. I'll have to try and play again tomorrow. Hopefully my whole PC won't crash. Is your computer been having issues? That sucks. You're not the only person I've heard, but it's only like 2 people. Happy night, though. Hilarious. So like, I know a guy. Right. 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 Larger overall graphics, maybe that's it. Hopefully. Hope it solves the issue. What do I need obsidian for outside of like cannibals? Okay. Oh yeah. I heard there's an app there too. I heard there's actually a really cool streamer that's on that app. I don't know if you guys heard of him. His name's Switch TV. Okay. It's understandable. I can send you a link. Yeah, it's actually crazy you say that because that guy did play Warborn. Wait, what was your question, Ali? I played Varnax Wingblade. I played Overdrive Spear. I played Raven Frostcaller. And I played it. Yeah, and then I also played I played a Hive Queen Venom Staff with the Aegis, or not Aegis, but what the fuck was that? Warden Shell. I had the Warden Shell. I had the repel helmets, like the cloth one that would like constantly repel if you go below 40% HP. And then, yeah, so it was Hive Queen Venom Staff with Frostpot with the swap boots. So I'd use that for point sitting inside of fucking Vein Hold. So I made like some really AIDS build that like could literally never get pulled off of the point. So I would just get to the last extract on it. Like I'd kill everyone on Frostcaller and Wingblade Varnax. I would switch to that as my third drifter, and I would sit on top of the point, and they would try to burst me, but I pop Warden Shell, so I get 90% reduced damage. And then I would be burning them while also healing with the Venom Staff. And then I would pop my ults when they try to nuke me on Hive Queen, break CC, be invulnerable for like another like 6 or 7 seconds. And then I could Frostpot out of that for another 6 seconds of invulnerability and also heal. And then if they get me below 40% HP, they start getting repelled off the point, and it's whoever sits on the point first gets the extract. And then if they somehow manage to get me pushed off, I just swap boots them off and I take their position. It was so cancer. I had so many people rage over that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Vanehold, bro. Yo, what up, Next Lobby? Speaking of Vanehold players, what up, bro? Got a fellow Warborn gamer over here. Is Hedgie still in that guild? Was Hedgie ever in our guild? Wait, what guild are we talking about? Oh, I'm getting ganked. I'm getting ganked, boys. Alright, nice try, buddy. Nice try, guy. Oh, Eggy. Oh. Wait, wasn't there like an egg? Isn't there like an egg dude? Yeah, when I first started playing, he had that tag, and he said he was playing with some Gray members. Wait, which tag did he have? Oh, you're talking about Touch and Tips? I don't know, bro. I literally just joined Touch and Tips like 20 minutes ago. Outside of like Nep, Eisen, Folius, and Blanky, and like Sika, I don't know who else is in this guild. I only have like a few people I know in this guild. Why did I leave Deaths and Taxes? I can't really disclose it, but yeah, I'm not privy to say that. But basically, one of the reasons was because I have friends over here, and I knew them from other games, and I was pretty upfront with Ali, like already saying that if for whatever reason I did leave, I would definitely be joining them. And if I didn't play with Ali and them previously, like in the alpha, I definitely would have joined them like right off the rip. It's just I didn't want to like leave them because I like already was playing with them, so I didn't want to just be like, oh yeah, like peace. So it was more of like, you know, they're good guys, and I liked playing with them, so I was like, yeah, I'll play with you guys. Because Ali's the one that actually invited me to play this game, so I was like, at first I actually told Ali that hell no, like I have DMs, I could probably screenshot it. I was like, I'm not playing that dog shit game. I was like, you can't pay me to play this game. And then here we are, so now you guys know I have very little willpower. No, for real, I didn't think the game was gonna do as well as it did, because when I played, this shit was dead, and he told me there was gonna be like 5,000 to 10,000 players, and I was like, bro, there's no way. And then yeah, I mean, they pulled like, you know, 7K, and I was like, okay, maybe there's actually people playing this game. So yeah, that's kind of the TLDR. What's up? Yeah, sad day, boys, sad day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to versing you guys. I think it'll be fun. Right. Find where the scrub belongs back home? I know, dude. I don't know if you just hold that, I don't know if you just heard that whole sob story, but I pretty much explained on stream about like why I was playing with Ali and them. Because I played with them in like alpha, and Ali is like the one that actually like invited me to play this game again, and I told him like, hell no, I'm not playing this dog shit game. And then yeah, I don't, if I'm reiterating here and you were here, then I won't, I digress. But oh, you just tuned in. Okay, yeah. Basically, I was saying that Ali is the one that invited me to play. He said, hey, like this game's gonna be relaunching, and I played like a little bit of the alpha, but it was like dead as fuck. And I was like, dude, I was like, you can't pay me to come play Quinfall. I was like, I don't play that dog shit game. And then he's like, dude, there's gonna be like 5 to 10K players. There's gonna be like Ashes of Creation people. Like he's like New World's like closings. There's gonna be a lot of those like refugees. And I was like, I don't know. And so I ended up like seeing that the game actually was doing pretty well, and it had like 7K players. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I guess this game is doing good. But I was still playing Dreadmist at the time, and I didn't want to just like drop Dreadmist because I was having fun on it. So that's why I started 3 days late. And then I was like, well, Dreadmist was already kind of like dying, and I kind of saw the writing on the wall. So I was like, I guess I'll just go play Quinfall. But yeah, I mean, I played alpha with them, so like, and he invited me, so I didn't want to just like not play with them. I would have felt bad. I'm too nice of a person for that. But I mean, I was very upfront with Ali, saying like, hey, if things ever don't work out, like I'm probably just gonna go join Touch and Tips, because like, you know, these guys are people that I know from other games, and I played games with them. So I was like, if I didn't already play with you guys, I for sure would be with them. But because I was already playing with you, I don't want to just like be like, oh, peace. It's just not who I am. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, the game the game definitely is very jank. So it's like, I didn't have high expectations even coming back to play this game, but I've actually had a lot more fun than I was expecting. And I am excited to play with you guys because I see all the content that you guys get, and I'm excited to do that shit. So I want to fucking body some over meta and some large scale PvP at world bosses, and like fighting over altars and shit. It should be fun. Yeah, I don't know if it was worded exactly like that. I even kind of defended you guys a little bit about that because I was like, people are just memeing, bro. Like it's online video games, and the people that, and you know, like the people that you're playing with, they're just like, I don't know, they've always been like that. So it's just like degen gaming, bro. Just par for the course. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. We had an aura war outside of our clan base for like an hour and a half earlier today. Okay. Who's been what has it been, like aura and like over meta? They're allied, right? I haven't really been paying attention to any of the alliances or anything recently. Had you been playing, Ali, like more recently than like Sarasuit? Okay. Was that when you messaged me, or was that before then? Like the 6 days like prior? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I did too. I tried to get violence, and Tommy's like, nah. I was like, all right. Yeah, I know. I imagine if, yeah, I don't think it's too late, but right. I see you, Sarasuit went to Shadow. Yeah, they did. I found that out earlier. That was something that I wasn't gonna disclose because I didn't know if that was something I should talk about. But yeah, so Sarasuit went to Shadow. He also DM'd me after I killed him at Olympiad. Like, who the fuck are you and why do you hit so hard? Yeah, he told me you clapped him. That's funny. Because I was talking about how Sword and Shields are like pretty AIDS to verses, and he's like, yeah, he's like, that Blanky guy like murdered me. But yeah, oh, I guess you weren't Sword and Shield, you were two-hander, right? You had your +10 two-hander. I'm sure that thing slaps. Let's see how I can go. I was already the only great sword in day 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be here tomorrow. I have physical therapy, so I have it at 5:40, and then it's an hour, so it'll be 6:40, and I'm like 35 minutes away, so it'll be like, you know, I'll miss like a few. So maybe, I don't know. Like, that's like best case scenario too. So like, we'll see. We're supposed to get snow and shit, so if roads are bad, like, it's like, I was driving 25 miles per hour on the highway today because it was snowing so hard. Not like me, like I was fucking cruising when I could. I got all-wheel drive with snow tires, but fucking people, bro. So it's like stop and go traffic. So yeah, we'll see. I may be able to get some games if I don't automatically get, you know, kicked out. I don't know how fast you're gonna get like eliminated. If you miss like 2 or 3 games, I don't know if you just straight up get eliminated, but I'll try to get home and hopefully be able to play some. Yeah, it's a solo tourney. It's like every other week it's like Clan Wars, which is 20v20s, and then the other week is going to be 1v1s, which we're in that 1v1 week right now. So yesterday I missed the first one, but I still qualified, and then because I played the other 9, and then today we also qualified, and I think it's top 32 was for tomorrow out of like I don't know how many people. But what's up? Do I want to do what? Yeah, I'll do some dungeons. Someone keeps trying to gank me and they keep getting clapped. How do I X because I'm not in clan and I'm not in alliance, so global. No, I'm not banned, bro. I'm a good egg. I don't type. Ah. I'm a good apple. Wonder how Ellie and Necros are doing it. I think Necro actually could cook. I think if you're in full heavy, you're not going to get like nuked. And if you can get the knockdown with like the MR shred with like the skeletons on top of them, like I think you can, and then you do like the % max HP damage thing. Like I feel like Necro could 100 to 0 someone. Yeah, and they're tanky, exactly, because you're going heavy armor. Like I think the tech for Necro, because they do damage based on like their % HP, I think, holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. I think the tech is to go full heavy with all the HP sets, and like Ali said he tested it earlier. This was kind of like paper math that I was doing, but he said he tested it and plate actually does more damage than robe for Necro because of how heavily HP scales versus AP, because it's already a 50% deficit from the passive, so you're getting like less efficiency basically going AP. So HP is like by far like your best scaler. So you just want to stack as much HP as possible, and then you get extra HP from being in heavy as well. I faced 2 Necros, took me like 25 hits to kill them. Yeah, bro. They're tanky. Yeah, I think Necro is slept on for sure. The issue is that you need like a full gear set swap if you're playing LA. Like it's not like I can just go Necro whenever I want, because it's actually closer to like a sword and shield builds. You want to be full plate and then like HP and shit. So like I don't know. It'd be hard to do that, to swap as Ellie, because you're just, none of your pieces are the same unless you went like heavy chest, which I'm not, so. There's 3 to 5 Necros and a bunch of Ellies in tonight. Yeah, I ran into Sarasuit as well. He actually killed me. I should have bursted him harder. I didn't realize like how tanky he was, but I played it a little bit too like passive, like methodical. But I need to just like hit him and try to like wait for cooldowns and try to hit him again as fast as possible, because he ended up getting shields back and like got some heals off, which might have made the difference. But yeah, he was pretty tanky. I got surprised at like how little damage he took. I mean, I broke his shields and I got him to like maybe a 3rd HP at the best, but then he like re-fucking shielded and then got like a lot more like heals back. Oh, welcome back, Sarasuit. Thanks for just leaving and not saying anything. That's crazy. No goodbyes or anything. Yeah, I got a feeling it's animosity. Oh, we're touching tips, bro. We're tip touching. I'm already in, bro. Yeah, I mean, you guys, like, left, so what do you want me to do? Everyone abandoned me. Motherfuckers didn't even say a word. It wasn't an officer chat or anything. They're just like, yeah, I had to find out secondhand. Holy shit, I didn't realize we had so many people in here. It's an army of sword and shields. I have my personal harem of sword and shields. Ah, we're in a party right now. Come on, right now. I'm living in the moment. It's alright, it's alright. We grow through adversity. Yeah, I know. I think it'll be fun. Like, I think you guys would be pretty strong. I think with your new kind of adopted group. Yeah. I miss Miyu, bro. I miss Miyu. Yeah. So what is there? Like, what is the bargain? Just send your best players. What would be the reasoning behind that though? Like, what? I don't understand the thought process. Where do you see this? I don't think that was. Yo, Adam, I saw you DM me. I haven't checked it here yet. Let me see what your DM is. Mobs. Mobs happened. Yeah, shield me. Why did you not follow me? You're my bodyguards. Why would I follow my bodyguards? Yeah, I hired you guys. You gotta protect the president. You're a big boy. What does that even mean? Oh, it's your gear. Okay, okay. I'll help you here in a second. Just let me know when you're back. I'll give you some info. Toenail. Hello. Damn, he called you random. That's a whole guild collapse right there. Alright, that's fine. You're like negative damage anyways. I bet you all of your guys' damage combined is... Yeah, it scales, it scales. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's how that works. I cast Fireball. I can't kill him when he says stop, chat. Now I feel bad. I thought that was the same guy that was ganking us, but I think that was actually a different guy. It was a healer that ganked us last time, wasn't it though? Like 99% sure it was a healer. It was a green healer, so like the chances that it's not the same guy is pretty low, right? We get some positive ID confirmation in chat here. Can you guys run a background check on that guy? Yo, Adam said he was gonna donate 50 mil as a gift for leaving, and then I told him that you got 3.5 bill for selling your sword, and he said, "What the fuck? Where's my cut?" And he says, "I'll accept 500 mil." I don't know. I'd like him to. I'm actually probably dead again. Yeah, I can't like kill this whole pull by myself, so I don't know where all of our sword and shields are, but I need one sword and shield to come at me. He's too much damage. Yeah, I'm going straight. I'm going straight. Why not? I always do straight. Works out. Yeah, it was if I had another person with me. I'm gonna teleport. Oh, they're there. Yeah, usually the rotation works pretty good. Like I'll meet up with you guys about the same time. But with this many people trying to do it solo, it's hard. Maybe if you were to 240 grade, yeah, true, bro. My 240 grade plus 7s aren't carrying her enough. For what? Who is that? I don't even know who that person is. Yeah, like your little bunny. So is Malice like a old player in this game? Ah. Nice. How many of you guys are banned in global chat right now? Yeah. I thought someone got, yeah, I was gonna say, I know you got banned for, what did you get banned for? Okay, okay. Right. Yeah. True. Yo. He's held hostage. It goes the, I think reports from that side, like, they go the opposite direction, kind of like toilets. That's good. I'm also not chat banned. Rampage. Dude, you kind of like, you actually are responsible for Bonnie's villain arc. Not gonna lie. You and Sarasuit. Like, single-handedly. Sarasuit dethroned them, and they just crashed out from there. Like, it's just been straight crashed. Yeah. That was the villain arc. It was born. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Sarasuit single-handedly villain arc Bonnie. Like, she's just in chat, always mad, savage. It's all his fault. I'm out of HP and mana pots. I need to go buy some. The beginning of the end. More than 10. Yes. But now I see where it went, bro. +8 sword. Probably. Sent in the request. Okay. I'll let them know. Oops, I'm typing the wrong chats. I'm just DMing. Alright, I DM'd Blanky, let him know. I'm taking that arena. Yeah, I'm taking that arena. Oh, okay. That's cool. What do we get? I got Prostitutes. We got Folius, Atog. Wait, why am I so overweight right now? Why are we so fucking overweight? Oh no. I think I have too many potions. Wait, you cannot perform this action. I can't sell, bro? Oh, we're actually... Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm trying, bro. I must have something that's heavy. It's all this ore. Still overweight. Holy shit, I'm not overweight now. Thank you. A steady diet of just drinking potions. Acai. Brazilian vitamins. What team are you guys on? Okay. I'm green. Get some stone protection. Fingers hurts. Oh my god. That team got rolled, bro. They got gobbled up. Gobbledygooped. Yeah, Wadu, I appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit. Is that you guys deathballing, or is that, I feel like red is kind of Is this game next up? What's up, Wadu? It's been going for a few weeks now. It's pretty fun. It's been consistently holding numbers, which is cool. It's not like bleeding players. We just hit like another all-time peak like a few days ago, maybe. It's pretty fun. Definitely recommend checking out. It's like 10 bucks. I made a bunch of videos on it. Oh, we are getting rolled. I'm like lagging right now. Are you guys lagging in this arena right now? Like, I'm getting like hard stuttering. Yeah, bloodletting always tries to kill me, bro. Whatever it read is, I always see him trying to kill me. Yeah, that's just the not liking you. Oh, hasn't got ya. Yeah, he hurts. His staff, it does a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, we had a good push there. Oh, Alice, better run. I got you. Yeah. You're like, oh, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, it's just mages. Yeah. I think he's mage. It's super kill. Yeah, it's very kill heavy. You just gotta get the last hits. angry horde coming behind us. Oh, we're dead. I played a little too close to fire. I greeted on that stairway. If we had like 2 or 3 mages, I think we actually just full wiped them on those stairs, but I tried it for the greed. Kingslayer. Oh, I tried. God, I love crossbows that just zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. What up, mid? Appreciate the follow. Welcome. All right, we need a depot because I am like super out of room here. Very overweight, very obese. Lots of coal. We're a coal enjoyer. We actually can't even mine that shit because we're gonna be overweight. We won't be able to recall. Let's see. I guess we could get rid of. Let's get rid of our health pods here so we can actually recall. Just need to de-aggro these. Let's see. Alright, let's depot all this ore. Yo. Yep. Did you sound like shit, bro? Are you feeling alright? You sound like shit. That's crazy. Yeah, you've been out for a little bit, bro. Like down and out. What's did you go to the doctors, get checked out and shit? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's good for the health. Good for the spirit. Alright, bro. Feel better, man. Talk soon. Sounds very sus. All right, chat. I think I might call it here, boys. I haven't been sleeping very well. Mostly because we've been staying up really late, either making videos or gaming or really bad life choices. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Would do again though. And definitely looking forward to doing some more. But yeah, I think we're actually gonna try to get to bed at it's midnight right now, so it's better than the 1 or 2 a.m. that we've been doing and then waking up for 6:45. But all right, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We got 30 viewers right now on Twitch. That's pretty sweet. Appreciate you guys for being out. If you guys aren't following, if you guys could follow on my other socials, I would very much appreciate it. We're gonna raid someone, so stick around. And if you guys haven't checked out our newest video, we just dropped it this morning. It's the full guide for every class. I just linked it in chat. It's 25 minutes, but it's timestamped, so don't panic when you see the 25-minute video. It's timestamped for all your classes, so you guys can just jump to whatever you need. But it pretty much has everything you would need for any questions for each class. So there's a lot of information in there. Definitely check it out. But yo, what's up, Furkin? Appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you guys aren't watching on Twitch right now, hop over and we'll go raid someone. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit. So this is a new player. I actually was hanging out in her chat earlier. She seems pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Enchantress. But appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.